Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Why is that working? Why isn't my grounded game working? There we go. Fair enough. We'll get that started. How are we doing? Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, YouTube. How is it going? And for those of you that later on will be watching the VOD, good morning. Here we go then. So yeah, we'll be cracking on with our grounded permadeath run, and we'll see how it looks. We'll see what's happening. Let me just get my windows sorted. There we go. Right, there we are. Woe mode. Lovely. Now I finished up in a bit of a dicey spot yesterday, so I've got to there we go. Fireflies coming out. It's 7:30 and we're kicking around down by the hedge, so don't really want to upset those fireflies. We're not quite ready for those. Not quite ready for a lot of things, really.
Let's see, keep the new one.
Don't really want to upset any of the fireflies right now. So we will do our best to keep them happy. Now, have we got any food on us? No. Oh, we've got some aphid honeydew actually. That'll do. Right. Okie dokie. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go to our little... We'll go to our little base in the hedge, and we'll sleep there for the night so that we're not running around at night time. Do you know what I should do really is I should get enough rocks and set up a... I mean... Wait, actually I've still got a molar to get in the hedge actually, guys, so... The whole reason why we were out was that we were gathering molars, and I've still actually got one to get in the hedge, so maybe we'll get that as well. Maybe we'll get that too while we're here real quick. Here we are, look. I don't really want to get it in the morning, so we'll get it now really quickly. On top of there. It's the one that I, for whatever reason, didn't grab hold of. I ran straight past it. That was a bit stupid. But, never mind. Right then. We'll just quickly grab hold of these. Way. Right, there we go. Okay. Interesting. Plonk that there. I've put one more down. There we go. And we'll grab that. Right. Okay. Plenty of molars that we've now got. That's another 6. So we'll go in with that. And we'll slam one into there. There we go. And oh yeah, we'll pop that into there. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's off to a good start. And now we'll have a little kip. There we go. So a bit of a molar spending spree. We still haven't gone into the right.
I have limits. Or
That.
I guess I thought I did.
Right. Right then, lovely. Did I pick up anything else as well? I picked up some more brittle marble. Okay. Alright. Picked up all those bits. Also sort those out. Lovely. What have we got on us? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
That's not so bad.
I'll drink that. Why did that burst? A bit odd. Oh well. Grab hold of that and let's go. Getting stuck on all the grass, of course. And my hand is getting stuck. Ugh. Right, okay. Let's go. Right, we'll have a little leg it through here. Now, if we head back to the baseball, we should have some food on the baseball spit. So we'll grab hold of that. We do need to deal with some ants today because I need the red anthill chip. So a couple of little bits that we need to grab hold of. Not the end of the world. Right, let's just... There we go. In fact, maybe... Oh, nice. That's a good start. Very nice. Because that will give us... Nice. Is there any more for any more? No. But that will give us our crow crossbow. So, crow crossbow coming in. That'll be good. Right, let's have a little bit of that. Very important. Lovely. Right, we need to go and kill some ants. But we need to do this carefully. And not like a fucking idiot. Because have I got any food on the spit up there? I do.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Let's grab hold of that and let's go. Right, let's kill another 2 of these
Keep
guys.
that nose to yourself.
We'll grab these guys. Get that on the spit. I think that's probably one of the most important things about WoW mode is making sure that you keep stuff on the spit. You always want to make sure you've got food on the go. Right, there's these ants here. Hey. Hey. We now want lots of red ant parts, or a few red ant parts here. What I'm looking to do here is just farm some red ant parts, make some red ant armor. You there? Farm some red ant parts, get some red ant armor so that we can equip it and run into the red ant hill. Archer, man, what's going on? What's going on? Thank you very much, man. Yeah, we finished the previous hardcore run. Yeah, it was the IBM was difficult, man. I did think for a moment that we might be out of it, but yeah, we made it. Good morning, Jim. How are you? But yeah, IBM was done. Finished hardcore run. So this hardcore run is a little bit different again because this one's now on WoW mode. And it is well difficult. It's very hard. Morning, Shem. My vacation was good, thank you. Yeah, it was great actually. Went away with the kids, and just kind of like took a few days, bit of a holiday. You know, it was nice actually. Nothing too crazy. You know, we weren't out doing like absolutely manic stuff or anything like that. But why is my inventory full? Yeah, we didn't do anything like too manic, but it was it was really nice actually. It was really good fun. Yeah, really good fun. We took the kids out. We went. I took the kids crabbing. So that's where you go out and catch crabs. Not
that is a big ant.
We. I got a red ant head from that as well. Nice. Wait, did I get mandibles as well? I got mandibles too. Nice. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm murdering all the ants. I always feel bad about this for some reason. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was loads of fun. We went to the beach and stuff like that. Yeah, it was nice. Just a few days away, you know. It's just nice to kind of like get away and recharge the batteries a little bit. And yeah, it was nice. I can't analyse that. That's really annoying. Yeah, it was just nice, really. You know, just nice to kind of like be away and
Hey, Ant. What's
chilling.
the news?
It was good. It was good. Right, what do I need to make this red ant armor? I might make one of these this run actually. A marksman's cap. Oh, we need mite fuzz. Oh. Okay, well, let's plonk these bits in here. And let's go and kill some mites.
At least it's clean-ish.
But yeah, no, it's been really nice actually. It's been really good. It's been really good fun. And yeah, no, I'm just yeah, doing a bit of woe mode ground. Oh, fuck me. That guy came in like a... came flying in like an absolute beast. What's he doing? What are you doing? But yeah, so it's been good though. It's been all right, and just been kind of hanging out really. And here I am now, doing more Grounded. You want to know? Ah, is that right? Do you know? Oh my god. Do you know what? Those missing toenails were driving me absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for clarifying that. Because I was like, there's no I was like, no. Like, something's wrong. Right, one. Honestly, I was like, this isn't right. That was driving me absolutely crazy. The missing toenails. Right, where? Yeah, I was like, where are those bloody toenails gone? Yeah, where have those? They were like, that was weird. I think I can go down here and get those, can't I?
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Yeah, the missing toenails. I was like, where the hell are they? Oh, I've already been in here. But apparently, for some reason, I haven't got those. So we'll get those. Result. Oh, dirty course.
I'll start working
Nice.
on my acceptance speech.
Honestly, yeah, those missing toenails, that was like... that was a real thing that I was very upset about. Well, I'm glad you figured out where they went. Right. Well, we're into it now. Ugh. I hate that haze. We haven't got a gas mask either, so we've got to be a little bit careful. What? Be a bit careful of Mr. Stinky Bug, who's over there. I need this mite fuzz. Oh, there's lots of them. Just as well, because I think I need about 15. Nice, grab that. Lovely. I don't think there's any up here, is there? There is, however, an infected ladybug.
Taking a look around. Ew! Stay away from me.
So we're going to take a little peek at him. So, oh, there. Good. I think we've got everything we need now, so that's fine. I need to go into the red anthill to get the red anthill chip, so I just can't be asked to fight my way through. So yeah, we'll just do that. So we're still pretty early game on woe mode at the moment, but it's been good. What did I make? I made the helmet, didn't I? Okay, so let's make the arm guards. And now those. Lovely. Perfect. So we are now one with the ants.
Better safe than sorry.
Do you know what we'll do actually? We'll plonk this in here for a second because we'll stop on the way out. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. So, red ant gear. Lovely. Let's zip over to the red ant hill. Wait, we need water. Shit. This is like got to be the one thing about this run that is like I'm gonna have to use molars at some point to
I mean, this is probably what Bob
kind of
wanted.
cover the hunger and the thirst drain, because the thirst drain is fucking crazy. Like it's so much. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Like it just drains your thirst and hunger just drains so quickly. Am I going to play Grounded 2 all over again or load a new save file?
Angry ant, chopping around over here.
It's a really good point. I don't know, actually. I haven't really given it much thought. Morning. Did you complete Valheim? No, I'm on a break from Valheim because Valheim is making me depressed. There are eggs here. There are a lot of eggs here. Holy shit! Go on, guys, get the ladybug. The fuck are you doing down here? Go on, guys, get him. I don't really want to try and run past that because... Can you just kill the ladybug? Ooh. Yeah, I'm just on a bit of a break from Valheim at the moment because it was making me depressed. But there we go. You got him, boys. You got him. Nice. Good job. Wait, you did get him, didn't you? Oh, he's still down there, isn't he? Bloody hell. Yeah, so, you know, but it's okay, we'll, you know, we'll come back to it. We will come back to it. But yeah, as for the Grounded 2 thing, yeah, it's weird, isn't it? As for the Grounded 2 thing, I don't know. I haven't given it much thought, to be honest. I don't know. It depends what people would want to see, really. Like, if people are interested in a like a full complete run over again, then we'll do a full complete run over. Or we can just do the pond update. I don't really mind. I'm pretty okay with doing either, to be honest. Yeah. Anti-chip. So yeah, I mean, I'm pretty okay with doing either, but
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
nice.
Hello, powerless ant.
Good morning, Shuki. How you doing? Shuki is following you. Did you start your Valheim build? Morning, dude. What's going on? How are we doing, guys? Right, let's hopefully... Excuse me. Excuse me. I must get by. Can we? Hello? You're blocking me in. Sons of bitches. Okay, let's try something else. Goddamn, blocking me in. Oh, we're back down here again. That's because you can't get up. I need to get past them. You started your build indeed. Nice, man. Nice. Finally got enough bits, right? You got enough materials to make it. That's actually hilarious. Like, guys, you've got to let me past. All right, coming through. Excuse me. That ladybug really caused havoc down here. There we go. This is why we're actually here. Right. Now I think it's probably... Look at how fast your water drains in like, it's crazy how fast your food and water drains in this mode. It's ridiculous. No, it's actually mad how quick your food and water drains in this mode. Like, it's something that I was just like, man, like, when I first started playing WoW mode, I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, just how quickly that drains down. It's like you gotta keep a constant eye on it. I nearly fell down the hole. Not today. Right, we're back out there. Fucking Jesus. Right, we gotta get out of here. Everybody. It's time to leave. Yes. Bloody hell. Excuse me. Thank you. Sucks how fast it drains. Yeah, we'll be spending some molar points definitely on that, and just kind of like, I mean, yeah, you can just see it dropping, and it's just like, and it goes so fast. Like, normally, like, you wouldn't expect it to be anywhere near that. Like, normally, like, on a normal run, like, there's no shot you'd be losing that much hunger in first. Like, considering that I was full before I came in. But I think that's why, also as well,
watch where
like,
you stick that nose, Weevil.
like something like the Everlasting Hogstopper in this run would be, that would just be absolutely insane. Like, if I could pick up an Everlasting Hogstopper in this run, that would be crazy. Like, that would just be actually nuts. It's certainly one of the things that we'll be looking for potentially.
Putting on some more armor.
Not fully, but you can build quite a bit of it. Oh, okay, I mean, as long as you can build quite a bit of it and then kind of like work from there. It's amazed that you, like, yeah, I'm amazed that you had the... Didn't you just like constantly get interrupted by mobs while you were like trying to build stuff? Like, that's like, was like one of the most infuriating things for me. Right, so let's movements in there. But yeah, I think it's like, that's one of the things, isn't it? It's like we'll need to invest a few points in molars, undoubtedly. Undoubtedly we'll need to invest a few points in those. That's alright. Okay, my dandelion didn't come out. Frustrating. Okay, never mind, whatever, it's fine. Just some raw science. We'll get it later. One thing that annoys you about survival games, hunger and thirst generate, having to eat or drink every 5 minutes. Yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. I mean, it's like, it is the kind of thing that you do sort of think to yourself, like, come on, you know. Like, I feel like...
Light. Burn back the
like
shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
Normally, you don't have to bloody eat and drink every 30 seconds, you know, and so it does sometimes feel, I think, a little bit frustrating. You know, because I think sometimes you sort of think to yourself, like, you should only really have to eat once, you know? Like...
Angry ant, tromping around over here.
Am I missing something? Wait, was this where I came from? It is, isn't it? Wait, no. Well, we'll go and get a load of these upgrade rocks. What point yesterday did I finish Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves, I stopped playing after about 2.5 hours. Need to go and get that. Yeah, about 2.5 hours, and then I was just kind of bored. Yeah, I was just kind of bored, really, more than anything. Yeah, I think it was more just the kind of thing that I was just like, this is just not as good as I remember. Like, it's still a good game, it still looks lovely and all the rest of it. Like, you know, it's nothing like that. It's not a bad game. There's just too much in it that, again, it's like just stupid stuff where it's like you can only carry one thing at a time, and yet you can carry a barrel. So it's like, I can carry a barrel, why can't I put things in the barrel and carry it? I don't get it. Like, and it bothers me a great deal. Like, I know that sounds ridiculous. Sounds like such a stupid, like, small thing to be. And on top of that, in 3 hours, we didn't see one other player. Like, again, like, it's like we had 2 server merges and we didn't see one other player. Which just kind of, again, it's like a little bit frustrating. Because I would have liked it to have the kind of interaction that you get to have with other players. That's kind of the nice stuff that, like, well, I don't know, you know, maybe it is. Right. I was a little bit disappointed that we didn't see one other player, I have to say. That was a little bit disappointing. We've got these. But that's alright, it doesn't matter. These things happen. Good. Right, let's get this boshed up to level 5. I think that's important. Lovely. Alright, well that makes us a little bit more... Sounds how you feel about subbing for a month on WoW. Alright, well this makes us a little bit safer. We now have level 5 ladybug armor. So that makes me feel a little bit safer. Now, I think we're going to make this. This is actually going to... This weapon put in a huge amount of work in our last hardcore run. And I anticipate it probably putting in quite a lot of work in this run. We'll get that up to level 5 because I think that's going to be putting some work in this run. So where are we? Right, I wonder whether we're going to start making these as well. I'm not sure yet, but part of me is tempted. Is like, part of me is like, do we make something like the marksman's cap, for example, right? Just to kind of see and I wonder whether we should maybe make the marksman's cap. Get some crow feathers and make it. You know what I mean? I think it could be a good one to make. So I think we're going to have to change up the way we play slightly. Part of me is like, yeah. I don't know where it went. I've never found that. I've never found that.
I'd eat this normally.
I've never found it. The last spiky sprig. It just literally
That's not so bad.
It just fucking went. I don't know. I don't know where it went. It did literally just yeet it into space. Which is, I mean, it's quite funny to be honest, but also kind of tragic. Right. Let's we don't need to be carrying that around with us, so that's fine. Did I make a gas mask? I don't think I did I? Why not? We're going to need one for the haze. And to kill... Oh, we need another stink bug part. Oh. Okay, well, we might have to go and kill a stink bug. We can go and break some egg sacs in the hedge, I suppose. You may wonder why I just murdered Frank, but there is a reason for it. We need to make the decoy bait. It's another thing that we need to make. Have I got enough clay on me for that? Probably. So we need to make the decoy bait again. Oh wait! Look! It's the sprig from yesterday! The one that got yeeted into space! Oh my god! Speak of that archer, man, like imagine that. That's where it was. Morning, No Totem, how are you? Welcome in. That's where it was.
Taking a look around. Peeped a new one.
Oh my god. It got yeeted all the way over here. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. But it's there. We now have it back. Holy poop. That's ridiculous, man. I'm amazed that we found it again, let alone... That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Nice. Another molar. Right, we'll do the pond next because what I want to do is with the pond. Yeah, we'll do the pond next because I want to start gathering more molars, and there's a lot of molars in the pond, so that gives us a pretty nice opportunity. We've got 3 there already. That's pretty good. I want to get 5 and get max mutations. That's got to be my like absolute priority. Okay, call the police. It's a lot of molars to find in anyone's backyard. Yeah, that's true. Someone's had their fucking teeth knocked out. But yeah, I want to grab as many as we can. Because well, yeah, obviously, because let's grab some algae while we're down there. Thank you for letting me know I'm gonna drown. We'll grab this eelgrass. Yeah, we'll definitely have to put some into hunger and thirst training, definitely. Right, we got 9. No sign of Trudy at the moment. Thank God. Because we don't have enough stuff to make the decoy bait yet. Some Fred West level. Right, we need to make a gill tube. Because I don't like being underwater without one. So we need a gill tube at least. We don't have any... I mean, obviously we're going to make a bubble helmet. Because that just makes our life easier. But I need a bubble helmet.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Right, gill tube. We can make one of those at least. Can't make those yet. Obviously what we do want, of course, is this. We need sunken bone.
Putting on some more armor.
This will do for now. Get that on the spit. Let's just look at the decoy bait. So we need to kill a water flea. Which is fine because Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on, come on, come back, come back, come back. And there's our water boatman fin. Come. Come back. That hits like a truck. I have any bandages left? For some reason I don't have any bandages left. Why not? Okay, bit weird. We better go and grab some stuff for bandages then.
Aphid on the move.
And we'll turn in that burgle quest. We'll turn in, hand in the burgle chip for the red anthill. I think that gives us fiber bandage efficiency actually, if I remember rightly. Whoa! What just happened there? I think it gives us fiber bandage efficiency. I think. Let me turn that in. Burgle.
Hello there! How can I help you? More kid. What?
Lovely. Yes! We want that, and we want the canteen upgrade. We're also going to take buff lungs. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a loadout for the pond as well. So we'll have cardio fan, natural explorer, buff lungs, and meat shield. Canteen upgrades, great. We need to build a canteen plus though, don't we? So we need to build another canteen. Fiber bandage efficiency is great. It gives us a 1-for-1, so that's fine. Deal with that. Should have got that much earlier. I don't know why I hung around waiting to get that, but
Keep that nose to yourself.
whatever. Might as well grab some acorns while we're here. Probably going to need to build another chest in a bit anyway, so yeah, might as well just grab some other bits. Bit of harvesting, always really important. Plenty of sap. It's good. Do you know what? I haven't even peeped a wolf spider yet. I don't even know why. I'm not even quite sure. I just haven't peeped one yet. I don't know why. Maybe we should go and get one.
Taking a look, a new one
There we
found.
go. That's better. Right, now we can make some bandages. Might as well make 15. That's the stack size limit. Plenty of acorns. And then plenty of plant fibre for rape. Because we will undoubtedly want to be moving over to the pagoda at some point, so we have to think about that. We're going to stick with our base on the over on the pagoda because we know it's safe. It gives us a nice bridge across to the upper yard, so we'll be playing in the same spot. That much I'm going to keep the same. Just because I think it's going to be better for us. Right, that's those bits done. Right, what was I after next? What was I after next?
It's pretty good.
Okay. You just deposited your bandages? Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Well, that's because those are in there. Okay, so we got loads of bandages in that case. Never mind, we got 26. Why the hell did they get deposited in there in the first place? That's weird. Alright, well, no problem. They can go in there. Good. Alright, well that's fine. Thank you for letting me know, because otherwise I wouldn't have found out. Right,
Hope
kill
this is enough to
tube.
keep me safe.
Right. No sign of Trudy. So that's good. Here. You, sir! And now you. Ha! And now
That's not so bad.
oh, we need to make the canteen, don't we, as well? Right, canteen. And the fin flops. Can make one of those as well. Okay, fin flops. That's what we need. Bang. Canteen plus. That's also what we need. Right, and this is where we need this. Because now we take our canteen, deposit, we take that out there, we take our canteen plus in there, we trash this one, and then we take it back out. Actually, what we're going to do now is we're going to run across to back over here and get this filled up. We get all this filled up and all the rest of it. So we've now got fin flops. So that's good. It's a good start. We've got our fin flops. We've got buff lungs on. No, we are wearing buff lungs, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. Good. And then we get this fill up. Very nice. Awesome. Actually, the other thing that we need to do.
What do we have lurking around out here?
The other thing that we need to do is this. As long as we're careful here. Take that.
We've got a soldier ant over here.
We'll go and grab that. Damn that. Nice. Good stuff. Grab that molar. Totally forgot about that. Nice. Well, we're in a good spot here, guys. Things are going reasonably well.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Right, everything's filled up there. So got any mushrooms? Right, we need the decoy bait. The decoy bait has to be the next thing.
Better safe than sorry.
Smooth, spiny water flea.
Let's see what we can find. Just a new one.
No little water fleas around. There's normally a few. We need to get plenty of sunken bone here, guys, as well. That's going to be key. What do we feel? Yeah, there we go. So many fucking spiders. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, and we also need our shovel on this one as well. Where's my shovel? So we're going to attract a couple of spiders down here, but we need to go. We normally do. It's interesting. Oh, we're pushing it here, chat. Come on. Give me a bubble. Give me a bubble.
I mean, this is probably what
More
bottled
water
water is.
required. Unreal. But we got 2 of those. How many do I need? I need a bone knife, so which I'm not going to see until I go over here. Like, yeah, look at you. Just look at how quick your water goes down. I mean, it's just ridiculous, really. But we should get enough molars over here that like around the pond area, that it's not too much of a big deal. Tire run, I never used it. Yeah, I know I never used it previously. Yeah, it's not about using it, it's about having it. The decoy bait is for Trudy, so if the big fish locks onto you, so you got to remember, she one-shots you. You can't fight her, you can't avoid her, and she swims faster than you. So the whole point of having it is that if she locks onto you and comes running after you, you throw out the decoy bait and she goes for that, and not you. It's the only reason why I'm going to be using it. Yeah, sounds ridiculous, like, but it's just because she one-shots you, that's going to like ruin your entire run. Like, and I don't want to go out like that. I don't want to go out like that. I don't want to go out like that. I just like, yeah, I was like, man, like, because if she kills me, it's like there's nothing I can do about it. Like, that's why I don't like being in the pond, because it's got an animal in it that gives you no choice. Like, if she decides to kill you, if she decides to lock on, then you're fucked. If you don't have the decoy bait. Where's that spider gone? Where's he gone? Where did he go? Where did he... Come here. Honestly, I fucking hate dealing with those things. You can see they hit like a truck. Everything hits so hard in woe mode. Like, that's one of the other things. It's like, yeah, that's tier 5 ladybug armor. And it's like they're like clocking out like a quarter of my health. It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually crazy. And you got to remember, I'm also using meat shield as well, so I also get like a bunch of extra health just for using meat shield. Like, that black line in the middle, that's my original health. So it's like, man, that's crazy. They're slapping that down that much. Right, we can now make a bone dagger. But I need to go and duplicate some... I need to go and duplicate some sunken bone parts. Oh. We'll duplicate it because I'm going to be lazy. I'm going to be lazy, chat, and I'm going to duplicate it.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Right.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe. At least it's clean-ish.
I want to get that bubble helmet, the bone knife. I want to do the pond lab, and then I want to get as many molars as possible from around the pond. Also want to get those. I want to be going into these other fights absolutely stacked if I can. Right, we'll duplicate that. That gives us 5 of those. So what we'll do is we'll make the bubble helmet. We'll make the bubble helmet, and we'll use the bubble helmet to get the level to the rest of the sunken bone. And then we'll just make the 2. I find using the gill. I don't know why. I just find using the gill tube stressful. Like, you definitely do not need a bubble helmet to manage the pond. Like, you definitely do not. You can do it with a gill tube. But I just find it just way too stressful. I don't know why. There we go. That will make my life 10 times easier. What am I doing? Right, we'll get rid of that. So we don't need that anymore. And now we've got this. Right. Plonk that in there. Plonk that in there as well. Sort our bag. What's in there? Right. Lovely. There we go. And this, I mean, just like that, knowing that you've got well over 2 minutes. Is he still following me? He fucking is. Want that. Is there one more around here, perhaps?
Light. Earn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the
Yeah,
night.
there we go, look. That's what we want. We'll go and get that. And this one. This is why I like having the bubble helm. Because I like the time that it gives you. Like, it gives you the time to just do the things you need to do. Right, and then up we go. And what we'll do is we'll go up, we'll drop... I need to make another slime mold torch, but that's fine. We'll go up, we'll make the level 2 dagger, because that lets us then get all the molars that we need. It'll also let us do a bit more damage to the underwater scaries. So we'll have that. There we go. Lovely. I still can't make that. That's really annoying. What was I going to make as well? I was going to make something else, I'm sure. Right, bone. Oh, slime mold torch. That's right. Right, we'll get rid of that. That goes in there. Yeah, and another slime mold torch. Torch. Make another one of those. Right, now we can go and do the pond lab.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, now we can go to your pond lab. It should be pretty chill. I mean, he says pretty chill, but obviously. So we'll go and get this molar over here first. We'll have to do the pond moss key as well. Get the mega. Nova man. Kit Kat, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Nova, welcome in man, how you doing on YouTube? It's a pleasure. Kit Kat, thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Man. Right, let's grab a few bits out of here. Actually no, we don't need to, I just want that and that. Don't want the rest. Do this. Yeah, we'll take all of that.
Each member of the Tully family, excepting yours truly, looks at Brussels sprouts, the great cabbage of Belgium, with utter disdain.
Switch these
Within its
on, these
densely
on.
packed leaves, a high-powered nutrient boost in a miniature form factor. And yet mealtime after mealtime, it is recklessly cast aside. Well, more for me. The body knows when it's lacking something. Funny that it doesn't tell the mind why, though. But I have taken the hint, and I'll do those brilliant horticulturalists of Belgium
Might be more dangerous.
one better.
You get the wolf spider a dagger
These little morsels are a prime candidate for experimentation
instead of getting the bone
in my
dagger,
new
since it's a tier 2
submersible
dagger.
multifunction lab. A closed loop system complete with retractable solar dome. I mean, what could possibly
you get
go wrong?
wait, you get this one, the spider fang dagger.
It is almost time for your appointment.
Already?
I mean, I don't really see the need.
Trudy pushed me to go see a doctor after
This
she
is a
remarked that I
tier
looked
2
like a
bone
plate
dagger
of
that can
wet
be used
ham.
underwater. The only reason why I want
Very
this
well. Mustn't be late and keep Dr.
is just
Applebaum waiting.
literally to get through the soggy routes. So it would be. I mean, maybe if I wasn't playing a hardcore run, maybe I wouldn't care so much. But it'd certainly be a bit more risky to go for a spider fang dagger in this sort of run. Yeah, it would certainly be way riskier to go for a spider fang dagger in this sort of run. But I don't really use the other thing is I don't really use the spider fang dagger. Like I've never really bothered to use it. You like this? You like it early on? Yeah, I mean it becomes like a preference thing. I mean for me it's just about kind of like in a run like this it becomes about practicality. So it just becomes about more about the kind of like survivability aspect of it. You know, can I just cut through the routes with what I need? Just requires a tier 2 dagger, so need to use it. Yeah, it comes kind of like more to that kind of thing, that kind of survivability aspect of it. Because obviously we're playing on WoW, but also I've added the stipulation of the run being a hardcore run. Yeah, I just don't want to be stressed while I play. So like you can do the whole pond lab in just a gill tube. You don't even need the fin flops. You can do the pond lab in just a gill tube if you really know what you're doing. But I'd rather do the extra prep and not be stressed, especially in a run like this. If I was like speed running the game, then I'd maybe be a bit more like, oh, do you know what? I think the thing that bothers me the most about WoW mode is the hunger and thirst drain. And the fact that they hit like a truck. Everything hits like an absolute truck. It's kind of crazy. But there we go.
Better safe than sorry.
Is what it is. Let's get that open. That and your pets dying. Well, yeah, WoW mode obviously, yeah, it kills all your. Yeah, you lose all your pets in WoW mode, which is is a bit of a bastard, to be honest.
At least it's clean.
Oh, this is my first ever attempt at WoW mode. I've never actually played WoW mode
I'll start working on
before.
my
I've done a regular run. I've done a regular run. I've never done a WoW mode run, but I think that makes it even more fun. I've done a regular hardcore run, like the last medium run I did on medium was hardcore, but ooh. Wait. Am I looking for the right thing? I feel like I'm lost. Where's the koi statue? Let's just open that up. Do that first.
Dr. Applebaum has pronounced me in perfect health. For a man 20 years my senior, I must face the facts. The gray hairs, the wrinkles, they are not figments of the imagination. I can draw only one reasonable conclusion. It is the elusive fractional errors of the shrinking process which are the cause.
Where is the koi statue?
That I discontinue my experiments, but what choice do I have? If I quit now, I will have nothing. What will I be other than a failed inventor and scientist with no discoveries to his name, unable even to teach the basics of physics to a gaggle of hormonal teenagers? No. If this means that I must sacrifice 20 years of my life,
time to go grab it.
And so be it.
You pick woe mode from the get-go. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with picking woe mode from the get-go. Yeah, make sure you go and get the koi statue. You'll want it for later. It will give you a bit more Rascal Rogue. Once you get the third one, there's one more that you'll need. I mean, there's a bunch of statues in the game, and you will want all of them. Ultimately. Right. I haven't got any fucking food. That's not good. We're gonna have to be quick here, guys. There we go. Didn't you just pick up some granola bars? I'm not using granola bars for food. I try to avoid using granola bars for that sort of thing.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Should be okay. Granola bars I kind of want to keep for, because they restore, like, granola bars are like a big health icon. Like a big health restore. Like, they'll restore, like, pretty much all of your health in one go. So, generally speaking, you don't really want to use them for just munching on. Help it. It's alright. We'll be fine. Come on. Quickest way of doing it. That is without a doubt the quickest way of doing that. Just throw everything. We should be fine for food. I think should be okay. We got loads. Food doesn't drain quite as quickly as thirst for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. It just doesn't. Granny bars don't give much in food, they're just instant heal. Yeah, exactly. So we keep them for boss fights. I tend to just generally keep them for boss fights, just in case I need them. And there's also, you got to remember, like, you can't make granola bars, so there's a limited amount in each run.
For a guy who believes that his entire life is a big failure, he sure did accomplish some pretty impressive things. Not that I'm letting him off the hook for this whole getting us kidnapped, shrunk, and then left for dead in this yard thing.
Ugh, okay. Oh, I want these muscle sprouts. Well, I don't actually care about these, so. then I need to find one more thing to trash. That. Loads of that. Cool. Oh, look at that. Like, my thirst has already gone down. Like, it's actually just fucking nuts. Right, want to go and get some stuff out of my inventory. And then we'll probably pop back down here into the pond. It's fine. You can eat algae? I actually didn't know that. There's Trudy up there. That's alright, we'll swim away from her. Hello, my friend. Oh wait, I couldn't pick up the meat, could I? So I just murdered him. Oh no. Oh no. Juicy, the mutation. I literally have never used Juicy. I probably should. Right. Let's get those in there. Fling that in there. Right, mussel sprouts, they can go in there. That can go in there. And we'll just shift all this crap around. Yeah, all done. I also love how the pond super chip basically gives me kind of nothing that I actually want. That there, that there. Right. Sort that out. Nice. Right, let's go and see Burgle. And let's unlock our 5th mutation slot. Because that's key.
Keep
Also,
that nose to yourself.
no, come here. No. God damn it. Aphids always taunt you. They stop and jump around in front of you. Less drinking's useful, too useful. Yeah. Food's easy when you get a spicy weapon. Yeah, that's very true. I think the thing is like... Oh shit, I need to eat something. Okay. I'm an idiot. Burgle! Burgle, where are you?
Always happy to see you. How can I help you? I knew I could.
Thanks, Burgle.
One success after another. I have returned Burgle to his original size. It appears that my new raw science containment field is working at 99% effectiveness.
Don't need any of that.
98.5%.
Don't need that.
Right, Burgle, right.
Don't need that.
However, as Burgle indicates, there is some minor, insignificant raw science leakage. A note for another time.
Right, 5 mutations
no
done.
reason to put off a human trial.
Put that in there like that. Sorted. Let's go get some food.
I am ready to prove my creation's full potential. End recording. Burgle, I'd like to record some messages for my family in case things do not go as planned.
What? Come back. Come back. Come back. No! Why can't I kill the weevil? Like, what is going on? Why am I suddenly incapable of murdering a weevil?
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Right, let's go and cook these. Yeah. Cook those. Cool. Yeah, less drinking. Yeah, I get that. Right, we can go back to these now. So what have we got here? What have we got on? Meat shield, natural explorer, cardio fan. Coup de grace. Probably want that on. And I will put Rascal Rogue on for now. Right. There we go. Right. I mean, I'm going to spend some molars into... I'll be putting some molars into...
Better safe than sorry.
food and drink drain. Come on. Go and grab those. Hey Buck, how you doing, man? What's going on? Awesome. Dino Kev, would you ever be up to joining other people's worlds? Maybe, like probably, like I don't see why not. Like I mean, I might not do it on stream, but if people like, I play with some people on my Discord server, so we have we started a shared world in my Discord server, which was pretty cool. So potentially, yeah. I need to find a water flea. Like, why can I not find one of these bastards? Where's he gone? He's not here, is he? We need to go down here. Grab all of those.
This is a lot easier than the lab.
Oh, we don't have the assistant manager's key card yet, do we? More left. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, we kind of need the assistant manager's key card as well before we can do a bunch of this stuff. That's annoying. Because we need to also unlock the stump. There used to be some over here though as well. Like, I'm surprised that there isn't any. There used to be a few over here. Well, there was in my last playthrough. There was always a couple that were like over here by this stick. Bit weird. Oh well. Never mind. You can add me, that'd be sweet. You find in my YouTube description, my YouTube video description, you can find the link to the Discord server.
Taking a look around.
Mosquitoes. I fucking hate mosquitoes. They're the most annoying creature in Grounded.
A new one found.
I genuinely believe they are the most annoying creature in Grounded. Right. So we've got to kind of think about the next plan. Black Ant Lab is obviously the next plan. Or Haze. I need to make a gas mask though. I haven't done that yet. Keep saying I'm going to. Keep not doing it. Right, we'll let those cook up. Keep saying I'm going to make a gas mask and I never do. Oh, bloody hell. Right. I need to make some of these as well. Right, beefy soothing syrups. That's what's going to keep us alive for the rest of the run. Put these ones here for now, then these ones there. You can hold off on the haze until you get a mint mace. Yeah, we could do actually, yeah. You don't think the Discord is up? Discord is up. Discord is working. And the server is alive. Hang on a minute. There you go. Right. Anyway. There we go. Right, so we have tier 5. Yeah, we could get a mint mace. Well, mint mace, we need to go to the sand pit, don't we?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Mint mace is a journey to the sand pit, which means that we're going to have a scrap with the antlions.
That wasn't my favorite brand of nightmare.
Wait, it is sand pit, isn't it, mint mace?
Now, I do suppose being a lab experiment in my dreams is a summation of my daily existence. So the military-industrial complex shrunk me down and then prodded me like a lab animal. My life is a geopolitical nightmare.
Right.
Perfect.
Right, you getting back on the spit. Right, let's do that. Oh, we need some stink bug parts, don't we? That's what we need to do. So actually, I think what we'll do is we'll have a little jaunt over to the hedge. Black ant, love chip, sandbox chip for candies, glob, picnic. It's the picnic table one for the mint mace. I need a tier 2 shovel. Yeah. Black ant lab chip, I'm not too worried about. But I can come back and get that later. Like, that's kind of okay. Like, you can hold off doing the black ant lab for a while. Let's go and try and get a stink bug part from some web sacks. But yeah, we also need to have a look at yeah, we could do with some black ant parts for a black ant shovel. Things are a little bit dicey because even with tier 5 ladybird armor, we're still getting, or ladybug armor, we're still getting battered about a bit. Which is a little bit frustrating, to be honest. Right. Yeah, let's go to the hedge. Thought the oven was in the black ant chip. I don't remember off the top of my head. That'd mean we'd need to do the assistant manager. What the fuck?
Taking a look, got a new one here.
Yeah, you haven't been to Black Ant and you have the oven.
Hello,
so
powerless ant.
yeah, I don't think it is. I think I've got a feeling that the oven is like... It might be haze. No, you can't do much of it. Yeah, because you need all the coal and everything. You need the candy recipes. Which you get from, I think it is the sandbox.
That's not so bad.
Right, well we've pretty much picked up all the molars from here at least. There is another molar up here on the bird bath, but it's a mega. It's not a regular molar, it's just a mega. And it's guarded by mosquitoes, which I don't really want to fight a mosquito at the moment. Not just yet. I should have upgraded my axe really, shouldn't I? Right, let's see if we can get a stink bug part, because then we can at least make a gas mask.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
You can't get the mint mace because Haze Chip has the oven recipe. Yeah, that's alright. I'm not too worried about the Haze Lab. It's got the infected ladybug in it, but I'm not too worried about it.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Doug Jr.
Alright, well we want some stink bug parts. Yeah, we might as well actually take the web fiber though. Okay. The cookery. God damn it. I hate spiderlings. I find spiderlings to be probably one of the most annoying enemies in the game to fight. Stink bug gas sack. That's not what I wanted. Might have to go down, grab some mushrooms. Might have to go down and grab some mushrooms to bring up with us because we can't eat them. Like, and I'm going to need to eat, so we might have to do that because I don't want to be like starving up here in the trees and then have to run off. So, yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some mushrooms so that we don't starve to death while we're up here collecting. That is like the major problem. Like, yeah, we need to get hunger and thirst drains sorted as soon as possible, to be honest. We need to get hunger and thirst drains sorted as soon as possible. Because, yeah, the next couple of molars, at least the next one, now that we've got 5 in, fuck mate, that's bad. As you can see, we are not ready to fight this guy. I'm only here for the mushrooms. I'm out of here. Ooh. I'm only here for the mushrooms. Right. Now we can go back up into the tree. And hopefully finally find that bloody stink bug part. Got an idea.
Aphid on the move.
Got an idea, chat. Don't know what we need for it, so there we go. We're going to build a little campfire at the top. Should have done this ages ago, actually, but if we do our usual thing of we need dry grass, if we build a little campfire at the top, then what we can do is, again, we can do what we normally do and like always try and have
Good thing I'm hungry.
some food on it. So if we need it, if we need food and we're in the area, we then know that we've got, I think that's quite a good idea. We then immediately know that we've got food in the area. Dry grass. There we go. Couple of those. Sorted. We can roast that aphid. And then we should be in a reasonable spot. If we chuck, oh, let's just go and analyse that first, because apparently we've never analysed an aphid before. Oh, we've got these as well. There we go. Nice. Alright, well, let's chuck him on the spit. Cool. Oh. Right, that deals with that little problem.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
That means that we've got some more food there if we need it, and we'll try to keep food on the spit. Or worst comes to worst, we can at least kill something and put it on the spit if we're desperate. So...
Oh my god!
I think that's fine. It won't go off, so we can just leave it there. Do you know what? Like this is like one of the things about WoW mode, is it makes you think like this. You have to. Let's just get over to the Fling Man disc. Like you actually have to think like this when you play. Like where's the next bit of food coming from? Where's X, Y, and Z? Wee.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Douglas.
It's one of the things. Your whole playthrough feels like a survival game. Yeah. It's... Oh, we got the second Parry Master. Nice. It is one of those things where it's like... Yeah, that's what we want straight away. There we go. Nice. We can get out of here. Time to go. We've got what we needed to make our bits. Now, got to be a bit wary about Dave down there. Lane bar updated to Douglas. That would have been quite good, wouldn't it? What were you after? I was after a stink bug part. That was all. I was just after a stink bug part. Just because I wanted to make a gas mask. I haven't made one yet, so... I was like, right, make a gas mask. The spiderlings don't drop them, no. The egg sacs, say the web sacs that you can crack open, they can drop tier 2 parts. So you can find stink bug parts, you can find bombardier parts. It's a really good place to go and farm for like early game tier 2 mats, so that you can get up to those bits. So yeah, I would heavily recommend them. We're gonna leave that aphid on the spit up there actually, just in case the next time we're... Ooh. No, we're not. Look at that cheeky bastard. Not that time. Yeah. So yeah, do it. Yeah, do come here to like in the early game to farm all the kind of like tier 2 bits, because you can farm them super easily. Yeah, it's just a really good spot to do it. Right, you're going on there. You're getting munched.
Surprisingly not terrible.
And we'll leave that on there. Yeah, you get all those tier 2 bits nice and early on, and it will just save you a real headache of trying to kill, like, because like trying to like, especially in something like WoW mode, trying to kill stink bugs is like just really difficult. You're going to get absolutely annihilated by the stink. And then of course, when bombardiers, I've killed a bombardier already, but I could do with some more bombardier parts really, but I need to make a jerky rack. Alright, we'll deal with them in a bit. Got to be a little bit aware of the wolf spiders. Ow. Well, they should be sleeping during the day, so we should be fine. But you do have to be a bit aware of them. Ah. Bonk.
That's not so bad.
Scoop that in there. Just got to keep on top of it. Like, woe mode is more about... I mean, whilst it is like everything hits like an absolute truck and it's going to annihilate you and all the rest of it, one of the biggest things about woe mode is just about managing everything.
Hello, powerless
And just
ant.
being like super on top of absolutely everything. So like, yeah, the food and liquid, what you're carrying with you, everything like that, like stuff you're carrying, again, like all needs thinking about. How many arrows are you going to need to cheese roly-polies? I don't know, we're going to need a fucking lot. You got lucky, you got a bow, take some wolf spiders, put that next to your base. Oh, you took an insect bow. We've got a level 5 crow crossbow, which is there. We've gone down the crossbow road. We're gonna need a lot. Do you know what though? I might make some like feather arrows, or at least some like we could even make like some. I think we can make mint arrows now, and I think they're weak to fresh, aren't they? What we really need to prioritize is the tier 3 hammer and stuff like that. So now we need to look at getting a tier 3 hammer. But I would like to get the roly-poly armor early if I can. Because the earlier we get it, the better situation we're going to be. Like, not getting chonked out for like 1 million damage is going to be massive. It's gonna like getting those is gonna be getting that armor and stuff like that. That's gonna be dangerous, but we'll do it. I think we're gonna need a lot of arrows though. We're gonna need a lot of arrows. I'm gonna be interested to see how many arrows that's gonna take. That's why I was saying earlier that I might make a marksman's cap, because it does things like increase your crit chance. And I might find like a cheating mutation setup as well. So yeah, Fiendish, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 40 arrows in the hardcore run. It might have been, yeah. So it's going to take fresh. Thank you. I think it's probably going to take around about 80. It's going to be kind of double. I would have thought it's going to be like probably double. Like monsters have like quite a lot, well, they have a lot more health, so we can make mint arrows though. So that kind of sits us in a good spot. I think what we're going to do is we're going to make our gas mask. Once I make some more rope. We'll make our gas mask. There we go. Alright. So we now have our gas mask. No, we're not going to upgrade it. Okay. Let's get some of this stuff in here. So many spiky sprigs. Like, it's just ridiculous how many we've got. But they are like, they are a game changer. Whatever anybody says,
At least
spiky
it's clean.
sprigs,
Ish.
probably one of the best early game weapons. Okay, so let me think. We need our bridge up to the upper yard. So that's going to come from the pagoda. Congratulations on your 60th stream. Is it really my 60th stream? Wow. Damn. I've done 60 streams. Holy poop. Thank you very much. Alright, so we need our bridge up here. I wonder if I can do something really cheeky in the Haze Lab. I think I can. Okay. I'm going to grab some more thistle needles. I've got an idea for the Haze Lab. So cheesy. But because the infected ladybug shouldn't be too much of an issue. But one thing we do know is that in woe mode, those bombs that she drops are going to absolutely shit on us if we get caught with them. So, do you remember in the original hardcore run, I took in a bunch of spiky sprigs and just chucked them at her? Granted, I missed half of them, and the whole thing went very, very wrong. But we're gonna it did go very wrong, didn't it? But I think that's what I'm going to try again. Only this time, it's not going to go wrong. Everything's going to go right. And it's going to work. I bet you. Oh, permadeath runs. These suck. These runs suck. I'm always so stressed out when I'm playing. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Don't forget that. I was thinking about just luring an infected weevil, to be honest, to blow up the door for me. Choosing to do this to yourself, that's very true, yeah. It's very true. Right. We're going to craft one of these because we're going to need this for later. Like, we won't need it, we don't need this now, but we will need it later. So that's fine. Right. Arrows. So how many arrows have we got now? Right, let's plunk those away. How many arrows have we got now? We want this. 60, 90. 100. Okay, so we've got 99 arrows, which is plenty. Cool. Yeah, it's very true, yeah. It's very true. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. I might just slap some into this. I might just make this level 5. I don't normally, it's not something that I would normally do, but I think for the purpose of this run, we can afford to do it. This also needs repairing. This also needs repairing, which means it needs weevil meat. But I think we're gonna have this tier 2 hammer for axe for a little while, so I'm not too worried about upgrading it. I need a weevil though to repair this. Wait, or is it 2 now with this? Because it's woe mode. Isn't the repair cost more? No, it's just 1. Okay. That's fine, we can repair that any time. I would have liked to have gone to get a few more molars before we went into the pond, but I kind of there's a couple over there, but it's mosquitoes and yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna sleep. And then I think we're going to do Haze Lab, but I think what we'll do is we'll try and use an infected weevil to blow open the door for us so that we can get into the haze, rather than us having to go and get a bomb. I mean, we could go and get a bomb, but I think we can probably just get an infected weevil to blow up near the door. Perhaps. Otherwise, we've got to take our red ant gear with us. Ugh. Yeah. And we need to go and get some fungal growth anyway. I'm going to take this over to the baseball though and drop it off at the baseball. Because if we do need it, then it's better to have it over there. So,
Hey, Aunt.
yeah, we'll do
What's
that.
the news?
We have it over by the baseball, just in case we need to go into the red anthill and steal a few eggs. I mean, it won't matter once we befriend the ant queen. It won't matter. Oh, I didn't eat anything before I left. I'm such an idiot. God damn it. What was I talking about? Like staying on top of things? Like, seriously?
At least it's clean. Ish.
What are you gonna do? Stay on top of things and not die. Well, let's repair that. I believe there's some mushrooms over here anyway, it should be fine.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Well, actually, we'll have food on the spit, won't we? And then I can take these mushrooms with me. Food on the spit, and then we take the mushrooms with us. Down into the haze lab, which makes way more sense.
I'd eat this normally.
Yeah. And then plonk that up there, back onto the spit. And him. Get that on there. Alright, cool. Right. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. And you can go on there. Nice. Right.
Putting on some more armor.
Ugh. Fucking hate the haze, I really do. It is my least favourite area. Oh, there's a crow feather down there though. And I kind of want that. There's just so many infected larvae down there. I really want that crow feather. But what does that fight look like, I wonder? I really want that crow feather. This trench is quite big, isn't it? Alright, maybe we see what that fight looks like. I'm also going to grab these. Oh, and this. Oh.
It's infected. Stay away.
There's two. Oh shit! That's what I mean, like fighting two at a time. Dicey as anything. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Piss off. Oops. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And that's what I mean, like these things just hit so hard. Why is my inventory full? Like they just hit ridiculously hard. And there's always so many of them. Why did that last one not hit? Fuck. Fuck's sake. How is that not hitting? And I'm out of water.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh man, there's two. There's always two. Oh, it's just dicey. What the fuck? Whoa! Fucking hell, getting attacked from all sides here. Like, I just want to take a one-on-one fight here. Just one. Just a standard one-on-one fight would be nice. This is all for a crow feather. This isn't for anything else. That is ridiculous. This is all for a bloody crow feather. This isn't to get into the haze lab. This is just for a crow feather. But that just gives you an idea of how difficult WoW mode is. Because everything just absolutely batters you. Oh, come on, no shot. Spiky sprigs are all broken as well. Now I am looking for something specific here, which is part of the reason why I'm chopping off this haze fungus, because I'm also looking for the potential of having a really good trinket. Come on. What have I got on? I'll take Rascal Rogue off. I'm going to put Chopper on for the extra damage. Yeah, because these can't be repaired at the moment. Right, so we don't need that. Let's get rid of that. This is just for that. This is just for that crow feather, guys. Nothing more.
It's infected. Stay away.
Can't see. Like, it's just rough going. That's what we wanted. Can't believe that the thirst is already here. Like crazy. That's all we wanted. We did all that for that crow feather. Inventory is full. With what? I don't want any of those. Right, this one's wrecked, so let's get rid of that. Alright. Okay. Let's come out of here. I mean, that's just so crazy how difficult that is. Like, yeah, just to make sure that you don't get like absolutely massacred.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
But there is a reason for doing it. It would be nice to be able to make the actually
It's pretty good.
Right, hang on. I need to drop some stuff in here for a second. Let's just drop those off for a second. And grab some of those. Right, let's do that. Okay. Because I think... Nice. Okay. Well, we've repaired some of them. That can go on there. I mean, we are just loaded up inventory wise, but we might need to make a brat burst actually. We might need to make a brat burst to actually do that. Otherwise we're going to be like chunking around in the haze for ages, so it might be actually better if we do yeah, it might work out better actually if we do that. So let's just move these over here for now. Take these out. We've got dry grass, we've got fungal growth. Let's just go.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Let's go and see if we can get an egg. And get out alive. We only need one, but if we can pinch more than one, then we will, but we have to be a little bit careful. Whee.
Just give me a second to let my eyes adjust to that.
Make sure it doesn't. Oh well, we'll do it, but we'll do it back at the baseball. They're all in the way. This is going to be a problem to get out. This is the thing. What's that? An aphid. If there's any eggs down here, we might have to attract. There's no eggs. Yeah, we're going to have to get something fairly beefy over to kill a load of ants.
We've got a soldier ant
so
over
that they
here.
So that they start breeding again. Because none of the eggs are breeding, and none of the ants are breeding at the moment. The anthill's too healthy. So we're going to have to bring something over. Yeah, we'll have to bring something over. So let's do that. I think we might be able to bring over a stinky bug. Hello? I don't really want to get any closer. I'll anger two of them. This is risky. Uh-oh. Hello? Come on. No, no, no. No. No.
Oh, ugh. I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
No, I need you to come and kill the ants. What are you doing? Come and kill the ants. No? Wait, there we go. I've got him down to like half health. Yeah, that's it. Oh, you killed an ant. Good job. Good job, buddy. Help me, my anti-friends. There's always an egg near the ant queen because I don't want to run so far. And these guys will just do. He'll just do my dirty work for me. Plus, I get some stink bug parts out of it. So, like, he'll kill a shitload of ants. And with a bit of luck, we should. Like, he's killed a few, I suppose. He's not killed a lot. We killed a few. He got a good few down before he died. Look at that. See, he'll kill a few ants, and then well, that place. And we could probably do a few. He's killed quite a lot. That'll probably make the. That's probably enough to make the ants breed. That's actually probably pretty good. And we could drag another one over if we're not sure. Right, if we're unsure, we drag another one over. It's always good for the stink bug parts as well, to be honest. But that arrow did quite a lot of damage on him though, didn't it? I'm surprised about that. Pew! No, no. No. Come on, buddy. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's it, buddy. You're here now. Oh, that's going to piss off the ants. And then look at him get wrecked by the ants. You see, he kills so many of them that they'll breed loads. You might be able to get a few ants. Damn. It's kind of farming. Anyone left to kill him? He's massacred all the ants. Like, he's killed so many. He's done a fucking great job. Let that clear. Oh. Oh shit, shit. Look at how much damage that does. Right. We'll grab those. And then we'll just nip off over here. We might come back tonight actually and grab all those ant parts because there's quite a lot there. So I'm just going to dump some stuff up here, and then I might make a few. I might make a trip back and grab some ant parts. Because you never know when you might need them. Let's just dump that in there as well. We don't need that for now. Cool.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Right, let's go back and grab some ant parts. Then we can sleep. And then the next morning the ants should be, well, doing the thing. Where's the anthill gone? Mine. And bloody hell, look at that, that's free. I wonder if there's a gold card in here. There could be. Yeah, there you go, gold card. Bloody hell. Super good. We don't need those. Have they started breeding yet? There's a fucking ladybird down here as well, I think. Not yet. So I think we're gonna have to sleep.
Travel along, comrade.
Like, he's just like massacred half the colony. So oh, they're out there doing a bit more. So that's also good. That also works in our favour. Now I know what to do, just to conserve durability, just lure a stink bug. Yeah, I mean there is a bit of that, yeah. You just lure them over. But this is good for us because the ants, like, and you get free red ant parts. And yeah, it's free red ant bits. There we go. Free ladybug bits if you want them. But also as well, it makes them breed, and then yeah. When's the next Valheim run? We'll be continuing the Valheim run when Valheim doesn't give me nightmares. We will be continuing it. But I was just super burnt out on it. Can we swap these over? We can. Okay, let's get that. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll get rid of that. We don't need that. We don't need this in there, and we don't need this. We do want those in there. We do want those in there. We do want those in there. We want these out. These out. And that's enough to hold an egg. So no, we'll be going back to Valheim. Valheim's not going to give me nightmares forever. We will be going back to Valheim. I'm not about to leave a game unfinished. We will be going back to it at some point. Yeah, I'm not about to leave it unfinished. Right. Yeah, I just think Valheim is one of those games. It's like you've got to be in the right mindset to play it. Otherwise, it's the type of game that will just makes you miserable.
Good thing I'm hungry.
And that's just like I don't want to be like you know, like I don't want to be playing a game and not having a good time. You know, that's the thing. It's like, oh, it's because somewhere.
That's not so bad.
Just because like obviously, like, you know, you gotta remember I play for 7 hours a day, so you know that's a long time. That's a long time to be playing any game. Right, let's see if we've got some eggs. Corpse runs are a part of it. Yeah, you know, the deaths become part of the story. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not in that mindset yet. Let's see if we can get some red ant eggs.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Here now. Abby, welcome in, man. How you doing? Come on, there's got to be some eggs in here now. Bloody hell. Wiped out half the fucking colony. There's no shot that these guys have not done any breeding. But they haven't, apparently. There is no eggs. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous that they've done no breeding at all.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
We might well have to go down there. Yeah. Alright, we gotta go. We got 2. That'll do. 2 is all we need. It is now time to leave. Because they always seem to know. Sons of bitches. I don't know why. Oh, apparently no one knows today. Okay. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, maybe they're just distracted by him. Okay, well, that's fine.
Tromping around over here.
That's fine. That was easier said than done. Well, we probably didn't need to massacre all those ants then. Oh. Oh well. Never mind. So now we can make some bombs. And we can go into the haze. Oh man, I am not confident about going to the haze. Right. But we can craft 2 of those, so... Oh, there we go. Alright, we've got a couple of bombs as well. Let's get them on 4 on the second pouch so that I don't constantly have them in my hand and die like I did last time.
Putting on some more armor.
Right, I do want to leave these in here. But I want to take these back to my main base. And then I'll come back for these. Oh, that's annoying. Actually, there's a few bits that I want to take back. That's the thing. Let's leave those there. We'll stop back. What have we got? 2 spots. I want to take back that. I don't want to take back that because I need more arrows. Oh, actually, fuck it. We'll just take back all of this. We might as well. We just won't fight anything on the way. We'll leave these here. Yeah. Okay. Do you know what? We might as well take that with us as well. There we go. Let's just take all of that. We'll take all this back to our main base. I think that's the plan. We take all of this back. Drop a bunch of stuff off, which we need to do anyway.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and
then
people
we...
to see.
Yeah. Man, we just got like absolutely shit on though by those larvae, and that really worries me for the infected ladybug fight. Well, let's just put that in there. Okay. That really does worry me for the infected ladybug fight. I'm not very happy about that. Like, we've got tier 5 ladybug armor, and we're still getting the crap battered out of us by everything. So it does make me a little bit concerned. Especially when those 2 larvas came running at us earlier and nearly killed me. If it was a slightly more aggressive enemy, then I probably would have been fucked. So if that had been like a spider, I mean obviously you don't get, well apart from later on you get infected wolf spiders, but obviously not something we need to worry about now, but obviously, you know, that's a worry. Right. I think we may need to have a bit of an organise here. We may need to have a little bit of an organise here, guys. Right, so in here I think we're going to go in with insect bits. insects. There we go. We'll have insect. I can't talk, chat. I can't talk. Insect parts. It's a bit like my ladybug flip the other day when I was like, oh, I just need some more lady parts. Something's so wrong with that. Right, and then this is going to be... Well, let's take out these. That. 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 And let's put in that. That. Is a crow feather an insect part? Not really. Plunk those in there. There we go. And then we'll go natural stuff in here, not rope. Yeah, natural stuff in here, so that can go back in there. And then we'll have like candies, trinkets, stuff like that. Which that's insect parts. Mussel sprouts, not really natural, are they? But we'll stick them in the natural chest anyway. Okay. Right, and then we'll have, yeah, that's it. Upgrade rocks in here. Yeah. Okay, that sounds good. And then yeah, we'll have natural stuff in here. That's an insect part, so that doesn't belong in there. Spoiled meat, what do I need that for? Brussels sprouts are veggies. Yeah, these are like grown in a lab though. We'll put them in there because I think it makes sense. It makes sense in my mind. Cool, get those in there. And then in here we'll just have like ropes, rocks, candies and stuff like that for now. Yeah. There we go. That kind of makes sense, right? Stick that in there, we don't want that. There we go. That feels a little bit better. That feels like we're a bit more organised now. That feels like, yeah, we're just a little bit more organised now. I need to make one of these for now. Both of these are going to run out. Like, actually, this can probably, like, we can probably get rid of this. We got that one. That's fine. And then I'm just going to get rid of this one as well. And we'll just have 2 new ones instead. Cool. That's better. Then we need to fill this up. And we also need to have a drink. Have something to eat.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Okay, that's better. That's way better. I'm happier with that now. Like, I'm way happier with, like, the fact that we've managed to get that done. Yeah. Okay. I need to go and get my spiky sprigs back. This will probably be the last time we use... Ah, no, actually, we probably will keep using the spiky sprigs. Do we go do the haze lab now? I'm tempted to make a marksman's
At
cap
least it's clean.
and see if we can potentially just like slip into the upper yard maybe, and maybe find something to kind of cheese so that we can get some better armor parts, because I feel like we're not in a good spot. Like, we're just getting battered at every kind of like left, right and center at the moment. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we kind of need to do the haze lab. Could try going for the rotten roly-poly. We could. I wonder if I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe it'll be fine.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Oh. Okay. Right. We could make a few more. That could be quite interesting. If we make a few more, does that let us take out the ladybird before she gets to us? We have to do, I know that on woe mode there's infected larva in with the ladybug, because there isn't on medium, but there is on woe mode. So we have something additional to deal with. So that's also something else that we need to think about, is that we have something additional to deal with. We have infected larva that we have to deal with, as well as the mites. I'm gonna craft a couple more. If we've got more to throw.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
The more we have to chuck, the better a situation we're going to be. Because if we can deal with the ladybug by chucking sprigs, then we might be okay. If we can deal with the ladybug. How many have we got? 13. Why do I feel like the ladybug's going to take more than 13? I don't think we have that option though. I think we just have to suck on that.
I'd eat this normally. That's not so bad.
All right, well, let's fuck it. Let's just go. Like, I think we just have to go at this point. Like, can't keep avoiding it. We have to do the haze at some point. This is the next lab. I think we're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. And if I die, then the run is over. And that'll be that.
She is not looking
But I think, yeah, I think we're just gonna go. I would have liked to have had the fungal charm, to be honest. But you could get the pinch whacker. I don't want to cheese it like that much. Sorry, chat. I've just got to take. My phone is ringing. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a drink as well. Just give me 1 sec, chat. Hello. Vicky. Oh yeah, is that you can start on Monday? There we go. Oh man. Does the stun condition provide any buff damage from other weapon? No. Yeah, we could get the pinch whacker, but I don't want to use the pinch whacker. Calm, man. That's alright, you're at work. I want to avoid using the pinch whacker if I can. I've never used it on principle. Well, I feel like I probably should.
There's definitely something different about this weevil. Picked a new one. That knot looks sick.
Oh shit. Alright. At least we're into the haze lab. We don't need those anymore, that's fine. We're into the haze lab, we have a water machine, so we don't need to worry about water. Goodbye, Wendell. You bastard.
Trudy was right, as always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids, no spacer, not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm lumping up, aging, folding, raisening.
Oh wait, hang on.
But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, flailing helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now.
Oh.
We only branched on the elderberry tree a little over 1 billion years ago. I can feel us getting closer again already.
Those down there.
We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we? Oh, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisined mushroom, did they? Did they?
Granola bars. Right, I'm gonna trash off 8 arrows. We can always make more arrows.
Attempts to reverse cell age in mushrooms seem to be going well. Mutations are volatile but productive. The shift from phase 1 to 2 was almost a blur.
There might be a reason it seemed like a blur, if I may be so bold.
Well, who asked you, Burgle? Shouldn't you be tending to your tasks instead of eavesdropping through the intercoms? Huh? Now, where was I? Oh, yes! My friend, Marasmius aureatus here. The answer is hiding in that moist, supple flesh. And once I have it, I'll be back to normal in no time. Just like it was before this all
Right, there
fell
we go.
apart.
That's
I'll
that
walk in
done.
that presentation room and
Eighth
show
Weevil
the
figurine.
adamant-
For anyone who
adamant
hasn't
schmucks I
picked up the
belong.
Weevil figurine, it's right
How do
there.
you like that, Director Schmector?
Make sure you get it.
Trudy and the kids will come back. Everything will be back to normal. I just need these blasted shrooms to reveal their secrets to me.
Forgive me, Dr. Tonelli. Did you
a
say you
small
wanted
chance,
mushrooms
but-
on that?
If we could get the fungal charm, it would be insanely good. We're not going to get it in here, are we? It's unlucky. We've got the Weevil statue. A few more granola bars. We might need those. Oh, can we not hold both of these? Are we fucking serious right now? Wait, they're only regular, aren't they? That's fine. Alright. Deal with those guys. No issues. Oh shit, I'm not looking forward to this fight though. I don't have enough room for that fucking trinket. Oh, but I want it. I want it, chat. Do we need that? Not especially. I just don't have room for anything because I'm carrying so much stuff.
You think I'm hungry?
I'm just going to eat all these. Actually, I'll go back up for some water in a minute. Let's just see if we, by some stroke of luck, get what I'm after. Doubt it. No shot. What about that one over there? No. You should be so bloody lucky. The fungal charm would have been really nice. But never mind. Right, get rid of that.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Me too. I don't want to take this fight, chat. You bought and installed your new RTX 5070 this week? You haven't played a game since? Buyer's remorse? Oh, dude. Like... Wait. I've got granola bars. Right. Granola bars are going to go in on here. There she is.
Another infected insect.
Oh shit, chap. Chap. I'm on the wrong. Shit. How is that missing? Right, we deal with her.
I have limits. Or
We deal with her. Very nice. Alright, we deal with the ladybug.
let's see what we got. A new one here.
Alright, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. Nice. Now we do have... Oh, that thing chunks your health down though. The lava have gone. Chat, the lava have gone. They're not here. They despawn. The lava despawn when he dies. The lava despawn when he dies, chat. Oh, the lava despawn when he dies. That's so fucking lucky. That's so lucky. Nice. And that means the Haze Lab is done.
Very, very poorly. The essence of failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk! Mushrooms? Exploding! My condition? Like a baby toe after a long bath. Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test.
Alright.
Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this was a test.
I was being sarcastic.
Want that.
Ugh. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
There's a couple of molars down here that I want to. Oh, whoops! I want to get, but need to get water first, apparently. Well, we'll just go up to the canister. Nice. Okay, good. It's a bit late as well. Oh. Your little gets back from my dad's on Saturday. After a couple of weeks away. Mum and she catch up. I'm going to start a Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough. Yeah, it's a good playthrough. Good game. Good game. I think I struggled with it a touch. Just because, for no other reason, other than it's got a lot of dialogue.
Better safe than sorry.
And, I think that was where I struggled with it actually. That's just the fact that it's got a lot of dialogue. Actually, this might be quite stupid to be out around here. There's a crow over there and I really want that. There is a wolf spider that hangs around here. We might have walked into a bit of a situation here. Can I trash any of this off? Oh, fuck it. We're going to trash this off. We'll make another one. There's another one. Oh, this is bad. There is a wolf spider that hangs around down there, chat. And I don't know his pathing. I mean, it won't be in the haze, but fuck's sake. Oh, but I don't know his pathing, and it is night time, and I can't see.
See what we can find.
That's the field station. There's a molar down there. I don't like this chat. Fuck, he's inside. I need to get out of here.
It's infected. Stay away.
I gotta get out of here, chat.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
This is where he paths. So being out at night time around here is not ideal, but we made it.
Is surprisingly not terrible.
Putting on some more armor.
All right. Nice. All right. Cool. Let's go back to our base. With the haze lab done, we can come back there a bit later and we can do a bit more. But the lab itself is done. We'll need to go back. Now we are going to hit up the picnic table. I want to try and aim for some tier 3 tools.
Keep that nose to yourself.
So, and I feel like that will put us in a pretty good spot. If we can get a few tier 3 tools. Could do with a black ant shovel though, because then we could get some gum. And with gum, There's another molar under the picnic table that you need the black ant shovel for. So we could always come back to it later, I suppose. Cool. Nice. Well, that gives us a lot of stuff out. That's pretty good. Plenty of bombs. Okay, let's go and drop this chip off to Burgle and get that done.
Aphid on the move.
3 labs down, 1 lab to go, and that would be the assistant manager fight as well. Key for this. Oh, I had 2.
I could really use some good drilling right about now. Hello there! How can I help you? My dear Willow Brand. He had a hunch. Good morning. How can I help you today? Work, work, work.
All right. Yes, advanced builds. And this is where we get the mint mace, for those of you that asked earlier.
Keep everything nice and clean.
Not the mint mace, sorry, the mint mace. What the hell am I talking about? The oven, sorry. We need this. This will be important. And we need this. Oh, man. There we go. Now we have the oven. Or the oven recipe. That puts us in a different spot. Oven and the mushroom brick. That's really good for what we want. Cool. Right, I want to go and grab some clay. Because I want to start my bridge up to the upper yard, and we're going to move into the pagoda. So we'll grab some clay, and we'll look to start a little bridge up to the upper yard.
Nothing like a little violence to quench your thirst.
Oh, we got the juicy mutation. So does that then, yeah, regains stamina. We're moist. I'll just reduce the water drain. We are now moist, chat. Apparently.
That's not so bad.
How does that feel?
Larva here.
Ugh.
You're into that sort of thing.
Oh, god damn it. Field station.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Virgil, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in
Clay.
4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
I'm gonna put rock cracker on just to do this a bit faster. Because I want to gather quite a bit of clay here, so we'll put rock cracker on. Because I want to make this bridge all in one go. Don't have to come back. So we're going to need plenty of clay. Right, a bit more. Keep going. Man, do you know what? Like, having like the first time I actually get like a decent weapon, like a fresh weapon, I'm gonna be so excited. Like, I feel like the weapons that we're using at the moment
Keep that nose to yourself.
so bad that it's just like I mean they're not great, but you know, I'm feeling that at the moment. Right, 68 will probably be enough. Well, actually, it won't probably be enough. It'll definitely be enough, but it's alright. I'll have some left over. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah. What we got now? 60, 74. Do resources like grass and clay respawn? Yeah, they do. Yeah. So like you can always come here for clay, and like they'll generally like, it doesn't take too long to respawn, but it's like, it's not like it's like there all the time. Like, so it's, you know, like you do have to kind of like leave it a few days, but clay does respawn and grass respawns as well. Some people have said they'd like it if grass didn't respawn, but because then you could like essentially you could kind of clear out an area of like forest, and then you could kind of you know, like that obviously, then you can kind of play with like with that side of things where you sort of like you can clear an area out. But yeah, it does respawn. So most stuff does respawn in game. There's only a few things that don't. Upgrade rocks don't respawn at all. So things like quartz and marble don't respawn at all. Molars obviously don't respawn. Certain candies will respawn and certain ones won't, from my understanding. But for example, the mint box, that one, they do respawn. Over time, like it takes a little while for them to come back, but they do come back. Like I've already farmed them once. I'll farm them again a bit later. So they do respawn. Some stuff respawns and other stuff doesn't. Mainly upgrade rocks, though, are the kind of like biggest don't respawn. Some candies don't though either. Or they just take an incredibly long time to respawn. The respawn time is a bit funny, but
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
alright. Nice. So I think it's moving day. So this needs to come over. We'll just take those for now. So yeah, we're going to now make our move away into the pagoda, because we're going to be spending a bit of time seeing what we can look at in the upper yard. So we're going to spend some time over here, which means we'll build our base in here as per. So a bunch of stuff can now be moved because we won't need this while we're moving. No, I need that. Actually, fuck it, we'll just move everything. Okay. We'll chuck all of that over there. And we'll start to move. So we get our stuff moved across. Some stuff we can't move just yet, so things like the dew collector and stuff I'll leave for now. Just because they're kind of a bitch to move, but I want to get all of this stuff out, for example. Can we take all of it? We've got room, enough room for that? No. What have we got in there? Okay. Let's do this. Let's take all of these and then trash that. And then we'll just take whatever we can from here. Nice. Build the chests first because yeah, we can't sort of like do too much without the chests. So we'll get all of that moved over. We can't build our workbench over here yet because we don't have access yet. We'll get access in a minute up to the upper yard where we can get some weed stems and all of those kind of bits and pieces. We'll sort that out. And let's just get a second chest built. There we go. And then we'll just... Can we not deposit all? No. Wait. That's R, isn't it? There we go. Get those moved over. Right, take all that. And then like that. There we go. Let's break some of these down now. There's our smithing station. Oh, we can break down loads of this stuff now. That we can't because we need it. So annoying. Sometimes, but then they just explode into stuff, and I'm not quite sure why. We'll leave that over there until we've eaten everything. That can stay here for now. Okay, cool. So those last couple of bits will stay over there for now. We'll move them over in a minute. But that gets the majority of our material over here, which is fine. And then this will get organised later. Like, we'll organise all this later on. But right. Nice. Right. Let's now reorganise this. Take out that, that. These. And that will be our insect parts. Honestly, I press so many wrong buttons on my keyboard at the moment, it's ridiculous. But there we go, at least it's organised. That's just fucking all sorts. That's my gear really, isn't it? So then we'll take out this, take out this, take out this. No, that does belong in there. Needles. No, that's actually alright. That's actually all stuff that needs to be in there, so yeah, not bad. So that will be natural. Cool, and then this will be our general upgrade rocks and all the rest of it. Cool, that goes in there, that all goes in there, lovely. And then in here, alright, so we're going to start taking out all this. I mean, we'll start to get rid of the sprigs in a bit. That. Cool. Nice. We are once again organised. Cool, we are once again nice and organised. We can build the spinning wheel. Like I say, we aren't going to move all this stuff. Like, this is not just going to kind of sit here forever. What else do I need to build? Smoothie station. The rainwater collector, yeah. This roasting spit. A lean-to. And the smithing station. Is the other thing that I didn't build, so we'll build that. Right, lovely. I have actually got food over there, but what we'll do is we'll put these on, put these on.
Safe.
These two, oh, there's 3 down there today. Lovely. Well, that's perfect. That is perfect. So we'll get that on the fire. Ready for tomorrow. Lovely. There we go. I don't know why I set a respawn point. Like, there's no reason for me to set a respawn point. If I die, the game's over. But I don't know. Something gives me comfort about setting a respawn point. And we'll do here, look. We'll hop over here.
It's pretty good. At least it's clean. Ish.
Alright, now we can start building our bridge up to the upper yard. And we start thinking about that. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're in a good spot here, I think, guys. Now, obviously, in the upper yard, we're going to have to be really, really careful. Because we are only wearing tier 5 gear. Tier 5 Ladybird gear. And if something decides to have a bit of a pop at us that we're not quite ready with, we're going to be in deep shit. Why is that not going there? That's it, go there. No. There. What I'm particularly worried about at this point is something like a fire ant. I've got a horrible feeling that a fire ant might one-shot me. I got a horrible feeling that a lot of the bugs in the upper yard might one-shot me, to be honest. And so we can really do without getting whacked here. So we're going to have to be super careful. But this could be really worth it. Why is that like so far over? I mean, obviously, as always, we'll rebuild this later so that it's, you know, actually decent. It doesn't look like shit, but for now, it will serve our purpose. There we go, I think we're about level. There we go. Get a nice little bridge over to the most dangerous area of the game. But oh. Nearly there. Yo, Zeno, what's going on, man? How you doing? How are you, sir? Wait, there we go, a little bridge over, look. Happy days. Okay, nice. Right. Oh, there's a crow feather up there. We want that. I want that. Doing pretty good. Glad to catch you. Thanks, man. How's your grounded playthrough going, man? Oh wait, where did the rest go? No. Oh, never mind. Yeah, well, we've done the Haze Lab today. So the Haze Lab is done. I did decide to turn it into like a permadeath run just because I thought, I don't know, it seems silly not to. So, actually, I want to go and grab a piece of grass so I can set up a workbench. This is why I could really do my red ant armor that's over at the baseball. So yeah, we've done the Haze Lab, and that's done and finished. This is the upper yard, of course, where we're not supposed to be, and yet we are. That, because I want 1, 2, 3. Perfect. You got all the super chips last night. Finished Haze Lab and Black Ant Hill. You hate the Haze Lab? What was it you did? Oh, is it all the exploding stuff or? Okay, so you beat the assistant manager last night as well. Nice, man. That's great. So now you have the assistant manager's keycard. So yeah, you are officially in the mid game. Oh, they're in red ant armor. Yeah, you probably need to upgrade that. Are you playing in WoW, Fairy? In red ant armor in the upper yard? You are bloody mad if you are. Right. There we go.
You know,
First
I
run
thought
through.
I got teased about my name a lot, but this guy has to have it bad. Director Schmechter.
What did you go for? Mild?
Something about experimenting with poisoning.
I've never tried
Burgle visit
mild.
to see what he knows.
I always played on medium. That was my first playthrough. I've never played mild. I've got no idea what it's like. Imagine it's quite good fun.
I'd eat this normally. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Right, that can now be broken down into bits. Just hated the enemies in general. Surprised by the affected ladybug. Yeah. Yeah. Right, we can break this down now. Get rid of those. And we can now break this down. How many is it? 2. Fine. Yeah, we need to move this as well. Oh, I'm having a fucking shit to move it. Fine, we'll come back for it. Okay. Yeah, I mean the infected ladybug can catch you by surprise. Man, on woe mode, I got hit by one of those bombs and it took away like literally more than half my health. Just by one bomb. That was so crazy. Like, it was horrible. Like, it took away more than half. Right. Let's go and do this. And then I want to do... Right, we're going to set up one of these there. And then we'll need to set up a dew collector. Cool. Just zip back over there. So we're going to need to get those weed stems, but we'll pick them up from the upper yard. Assistant manager's a hard fight if you're not prepared for it. It's a difficult fight. Like, yeah, it's a difficult fight if you're not prepared for it. But if you're prepared, then it's okay. Damn, we really need 6 of those. But yeah, it's, you know, I'm glad, man. And whereabouts are you, Fairy? At the moment in the game? You've just done the hedge. Okay. Wait, you've just done the hedge and you've gone up here? Into the upper yard? Bloody hell. That's nuts. Good for you. Right, we'll drop that off. And we'll drop those off. And we'll drop... no, we won't drop that off, actually. Keep hold of that. Super fun. Happy with the progress. You don't know what to do. Once you drop off all the chips, you go and see Burgle. And Burgle will tell you what to do next. He'll send you up to the shed. Burgle will send you up to the shed. You want a charcoal? Oh, it's the cookery, not the oven? Yeah, okay, yeah. So, in order to get the oven, you need to do the haze lab. Yeah, that's your next thing. I mean, I personally, I always do pond before I do haze. But I always go, the order I always use is, what is the order that I use? Christ if I know. hedge, pond, and then I always go to haze. Oh, whoops. Do that. Need to go in the car as well. We'll go in there in
It's
a
a
minute.
little more Thelma and Louise than the aspirational hot pink commercial fantasies of the Christie
Thinking
dolls.
pond. You're a base where I have one. This is, in my opinion, this is the best place in the game for a. This is like one of the best spots. A lot of people say Oak Tree is really good. I personally don't like it because of the wolf spiders. I don't like having to deal with them. This is a really good spot because you will never get raided unless you are being raided by wasps or mosquitoes. Is Roly Poly better than Ladybug? Yes. Roly Poly is what I'm going to be going for now. In the cheesiest possible way I can imagine. But Roly Poly will be what I'll be going for now. What I'm going for now, before I go and do Black Ant Lab, is I'm going to go for tier 3 tools. So tier 3 axe. And I'm going to go for a tier 3 hammer if I can get one. And I'm also going to go for full Roly Poly armor. You have part of it on the other side. You built a grass bridge across the pond. Oh, using the buoyant foundations? I've never done that. I've always kept mine purely. Because when you get raided, what will happen is stuff will come and attack your base, obviously, and then like that.
A new one found.
Is very dangerous. How many arrows have I got? Not enough. He will one-shot me. So I do have to be careful.
That's not so bad.
I need a couple more.
A bee! Oh, I would kill for some honey. All these artificial sweeteners can't possibly be good for you.
Is there a dandelion there? No. It's gonna have to be this one. I always feel so dodgy when I'm here and I'm underprepared. Like, that'll do though. That'll do. It always feels so dicey to me to be here like when I'm not ready. And yeah, on a mode like this, it's just ridiculous. It could like one of those creatures hits me, it could literally end my game. You have a base up here as well, so you can shoot things up high. Yeah. Did you build the acorn turret? It's quite good fun. I like the acorn turret. It's quite good fun. What's your weapon of choice? Mosquito sword and shield? No, I don't use the mosquito sword and shield. They got nerfed a while back, and they're not that good anymore. So, I mean, realistically, it kind of depends on what I'm doing and what period of the game I'm in. But like, fire ant armor is really good if you mix it. Like, it depends what you. I mean, it really does depend on what you're doing. Like, if you're doing like boss stuff, then you really can't go wrong with fire ant head, fire ant leggings, and termite chest, which will just slow everything down. And then mint mace is always like a really good weapon to just walk around the yard with. Normally walking around the yard, I normally go with just roly-poly armor that's like leveled up. But I'm normally always carrying a spicy coltana, and I'm always carrying a mint mace. So it really does, but it's so circumstantial depending on what you're doing, Emperor. It's like it really does sort of like, I change my entire setup depending on what I'm doing and stuff like that. So obviously at the moment, ladybug armor just for the kind of mid game. Absolutely. Oh, what am I doing? And again, again depending on how I'm playing as well. Now, am I going to make the marksman count? Because if I'm playing like a run like this, and then I do everything completely over the top, and everything is played quite slowly as well. I need to get some berry leather. Come. I don't have enough stuff for a jerky rack yet. Damn. Okay. We need to get some bombardier parts. Alright. We better go and sort that out, really, haven't we? That's the wrong way around. There we go. I'd like to get a zip line set up, actually. Same as I did last time. From there to there. So that I can send the weed stems down. That'll be about right. You were caught by surprise with the black ant armor, not acting like red ant armor. The problem, I mean, it all depends on mosquito. The mosquito gear used to be really good. That was the thing. It's like everyone used to run it because it was like the mosquito rapier and the ladybug armor gave you so much health regen that it was like insanely good. And now it's just not. I mean, it's okay, like, but I wouldn't run it over. I wouldn't run it over a mint mace, for example, or a toenail scimitar, or like. There's just no real reason to run it, especially when you can, like, if you've got beefy soothing syrups as well. Like, there's just no point in running it. Like, there's no real reason to run it. Like that. Like that's the additional thing as well. Like, fuck, this guy's coming. Let's get out of his way. So fucking dangerous. It's just ridiculous how careful I have to be with this type of stuff at the moment. Fire ants, and they're going to shit on me if I'm not careful. That's the problem, is like, yeah, WoW is just a, like, I mean, like, medium is like, they like, when I was playing on medium, they still chonked off like a good chunk of my health, but I wasn't sort of worried about being one shot by them. Whereas in this mode, I'm like, yeah, more concerned about being just one tapped, especially with where I am now. I mean, I've got level 5 ladybug armor, which generally, like, people go, oh, it's not too bad. Like, it's pretty good for the mid game. And if you're playing on medium, this armor will literally just carry you. Like, this game can carry you right the way through. This armor can carry you right the way through. I personally don't use it, but right, that's good. We want that up there. Now what we're going to do is we're going to build another one over there on top of the juice box. And then what we're going to do is a load of weeds there. We're going to cut them down and we're going to send them down here. So let's build a plank pallet. This one is fine. And then let's take the other bits across for another zip line. So what do we need here? 1, 4, 6. That's fine. Well. There we go. Because what we'll do is we'll create a zipline now. Obviously we can't, until we get the assistant manager, we can't go both ways on this, but we will be able to come down, which means that we can, in future, we can avoid being in the pond. And we can also send weed stems down there to here. So that's good. We'll have to swim across, but yeah, we can only go one way on zip lines at the moment because we haven't beaten the assistant manager. You've been slacking on smoothies and heals. Always use beefy. Always use beefy soothing syrups. That should be your general. It's the one that I'm running now. It's on number 5 of my hot bar. Beefy soothing syrups. This is what you should be running literally all the time. You should always have them. Right. Always run beefy. That's high enough. Right, that's high enough. Oh, fucking hell.
Hello, powerless ant.
Right. Let's grab some grass. There we go. Grab that. Build a little platform. And then we put our zipline on it. So build a little 4x4, put a zipline on it. There we go. Should be enough grass. I mean, I will make this into stairs again. Like, this is the kind of thing that's like, what I'll do is when I get the oven, I'll make this into mushroom stairs, so that it's just a bit nicer, really. But for now, we don't need it. For now, we just need something functional. One more bit of grass. Nice. And then so like grass planks I barely ever use. Like as soon as I get the oven, I start making everything out of pretty much mushroom. So like I never use grass planks. That's a shame though down there. Alright, let's get a zip line set up. But this one, this is important because, can I reach those down there? No, okay, that's fine. Because now what we're going to do, I've just realised I didn't bring enough rope with me to set that up once I'd done it, so that was really stupid. I'm going to have to swim back to set up the bloody zip line. There we go. But now that's finished. Nice. So now what we do is we swim across the pond. Oh yeah, Xeno as well. If you're going to go and fight a boss like the Broodmother, or any boss for that matter, I would make Liquid Rage. And also as well, like the other thing is like, you should be cooking, like you should use the cookery. Meals are important. So things like a spider slider, a black ox burger is good if you are playing on like I don't want to die mode. Black ox burgers give you damage resistance. So for my run, I'll be running a black amp pet, and I'll also be running for damage resistance, but I'll also be running black ox burgers. There we go. That. And plonk that up there. We've got a little zip line, and now we can go back across, and we can bring stems across, and we will need stems for later, which is why I'm doing this. Because one of the other things we'll be doing is we'll be looking to we will build that into a proper base, and so it needs to yeah, for like you want like also don't slack off on things like coziness. Coziness becomes really important later in the game, so your coziness level gives you access to some like different
Those
items.
aphids look like they have things to do.
One of
and
which,
people to see.
when you reach maximum coziness, is the petal bed, which you will want. Again, same reason. Black ant sword and the weevil shield. Black ant sword's not bad. I used the black ant the first time I played the game. I ran the black ant shield, sword. If you want to run a shield, a really good shield to run if you're at that point in the game. Is there we go, get them down there. A really good shield to run is the fire ant shield. It's really, really good. And there we go. Look, guys, we just send these down, and this is why I like to set up this. I should really be using my red ant armor here, but it's over at the baseball. But this is why I like to use my this zip line, because there's loads of stems over here, and you can just send them all off. Look at how many there is. Like how many weeds there are. Like you can just send all these stems off. Kind of bored hopping in that upper yard. I've been going in. Antlion Greatsword is really good. Antlion armor set. I mean, it's a must to have. Like you have to have it to get the coal. I always upgrade mine a little bit. I think it's a really good set. It's only medium armor, but it's still a good set of armor. Antlion. There we go. Pet choice is the weevil. Not eating in. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, I'm running the juicy mutation. Which keeps my thirst from. You don't need to run it in. Like, you wouldn't need to. If you're playing in medium, you won't need the juicy mutation. If you're playing in WoW, then it's actually really helpful. It puts it down to like a normal rate. There we go. supplies. We're going to want these later, because later on we will be building a lovely floor. There we go. Oh, too many. I need rope. No. We can only craft one. Okay. No. There we go. Let's put these down for a second. Have you tried grounded too? Do you not have the mutation that allows you to haul stuff, more stuff at once? No, I don't, because I don't have my coziness level up. You get hauling hero when your coziness level goes up, but I don't have that yet. That's one of the things that we'll be working on shortly. I should really have used my red ant armor, but my red ant armor is back at the base ball, and I just couldn't be bothered to go and get it. Red ant armor allows you to carry a lot more as well. Have you tried Grounded 2? So I've played all of the current Grounded 2 content, but Grounded 2 is going to get an update on, I think it's August 11th, and it gets the new pond update. So we'll be playing the content from that, absolutely. But we have currently played through. I may, like, if there's, like, I may just do like a, like, someone asked earlier, like, am I just going to do like a complete fresh playthrough? And I think I might, and just start a new yard, because it's been a while since I've played the game. So I might do that. I don't know. I haven't figured out. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. But what do we need? 3. There we go. There we go. Keep those over there. That's fine. Is it bedtime? Not yet. Lovely. All right. So did I make the marksman's cut, by the way? I kind of want to make it. Let's make it. Let's try it. Oh, we haven't got enough leather, have we? Okay, so we need to go to the hedge. And then we need bombardier part. Okay. Alright. Which we'll have to do tomorrow morning.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Because woe mode is kind of dangerous. But yeah, that's pretty good. The purple fruit up top in the hedge. That's the berries that you turn into leather. So you turn those into leather, which I haven't got any, so I'm going to go and get some now. Or, well, I'm going to sleep first. There's a tree at the top. Yes, there are berries up there. But there's also there's also mosquitoes up there. I don't want to deal with them. I mean, and there's also a wolf spider up there as well, who will be waking up in a minute. So I don't want to deal with him either. Actually,
better safe than sorry.
Grab some food real quick for the morning. So yeah, up there you've got you like, so you can get them from there. There's also not as many. And I might use the opportunity to get some bombardier parts. Like, I'll probably just use the opportunity to get some bombardier parts as well, because then we can make a jerky rack, which I still haven't done yet, much to my shame. For some reason I haven't made one yet, and I suppose it's because I was being lazy earlier. But not having a jerky rack at this point in the game is fucking unforgivable. Going to Red Ant Hill last night to grab eggs, and the ants were fighting a wolf spider inside. Yeah, the ants. Wait, the ants. They'll fight anything in the tunnel, and they always win. But bloody hell. I farmed like 70 red ant parts earlier on just by luring stink bugs over there.
It's pretty good.
I'll have a munch on those. Get that on there. I'll have that. Ah. Also, that needs to go on there. Cool. So let's go and get some berry leather. Man, like we just lured a stink bug over there earlier, and it was just an absolute massacre. Stink bug was farming. It was a great way to get parts. So let's go and get some berry leather. I want to make a marksman cap. Do you know what? Like, I've never ever made a marksman cap in this game. I've never done it. I've never bothered that much with the ranged stuff. Like, I've normally just used it to kind of like, you know, cheese a few monsters to get level 3. But because
At least it's clean-ish.
because everything like has like so much more health, I feel like we might need it. So we'll make it. And it'll be fun to try it out as well. Like, I've always been running other stuff, so. But there we go, we've got a few bits built. Probably need to start making. Oh, I know what I need to start making as well. Mushroom slurry. Need to start making some of that too. Because. As soon as I get my oven, I want to start making bricks. Let's just go over here. Oh no, we can do that over at the hedge actually, it's fine. Yeah, as soon as I get the oven, I want to start making bricks. But I can't build the oven until I've got coal, so. Give me those mushrooms. Get out of the way. Weirdo. There we go. As soon as we get the oven, we want to start making mushroom bricks, so we might as well start grinding slurry now. And then that way we can just start baking the bricks. What we'll do is we'll build 2 ovens. Same as we always do. We'll have 2 ovens running making bricks. There's my thistle. There we go. We're doing all right. What are the bricks going to be used for? Mushroom bricks will be used for a number of things. So number one, we'll use them in our base for like things like mushroom stairs and mushroom brick walls, which are significantly better than
the unmistakable sight of a larva.
Go away. So we'll use them for like mushroom stairs, mushroom walls. And then what we'll do is we'll also use them for. Whoa! All right, dickhead. But then you also use them for the very last pet house, yeah, pet house, the mega bridge, yeah. And we also use them at the end of the game as well. You'll want them for the very end of the game. You'll want them for it's a special event at the end of the game. Called the Java-matic. And so you will want, undoubtedly, you will want plenty of mushroom bricks for that.
Light. Earn back
Can't
the
say whether you're
shadows,
going to see it in
turn
this
away the inky depths of
playthrough
the
because I'm unsure how much longer I'm going to live. Before we do the Java-matic in this playthrough, we'd be doing the infected bridge mother, who I have no doubt will probably kick the crap out of me. Not bad. Okay, I'll just punch that. Oh, go away. Right. But yeah, you also need it for things like the pet house, yeah. But I would recommend heavily investing in mushroom bricks. They're very durable, so when your base gets raided as well, like they're like the strongest bricks. So you'll also want them for that. Nice, man. It's been a good day though. We've gotten a lot. I've gotten a lot done actually. Like I've gotten a lot more done than I thought I would. So I'm actually, I'm actually pretty happy with the amount that I've got done. You need a pet house because your aphid's so annoying around ants. You can't get rid of him. Oh yeah, of course you've got an aphid pet. I've never. Do you know what? I've got an aphid. I've never had an aphid pet. I had a weevil pet. I never had the aphid. I normally run. I normally run ants.
Things to do and people to see.
Sorry, that was actually genuinely an accident. That was a genuine accident. I did not mean to murder that aphid. You befriended him before you knew what you were doing? Well, in that case, you got to keep him. A few more berry chunks. In that case, you have to keep him. You have to give him a name as well. When you get the pet house, you can actually name him. Like, you can actually properly name them as well. That's why another one of the reasons why the pet house is worth getting. He'll no longer be baby aphid. You can call him Steve. Oh bloody hell. Blimey. Ah, you're there. Hello. Bloody hell, that actually did quite a decent amount of damage. Sorry.
Knights,
There we go. Actually did quite a decent amount of damage. That I'm impressed. He's still up there. There should be another one. There should be another one. Where is he? He's not here. Well, that's odd. Is he? Oh, he's... Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, shit! What are you doing? There's one just down there. There's 3. I didn't think there was 3 here. I always thought there was 2. That's alright. This might give us the sharpshooter mutation, actually. This actually works out in my favour. I'll use arrows on this guy. If I can get the sharpshooter mutation before I get across to the upper yard, that would actually be great. More bombardier parts actually means... Bloody hell, bro! I need to make some more smoothies. He's kind of like... Where is he? Where is he? Hello? Oh, he's in the goddamn rock. That's why we can't get him. He's in the rock. Bollocks. Okay, well, we'll leave him then. Fair enough.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Yeah, he's stuck in the rock. Yeah, I think he got wedged in the rock when I attacked him. Oops. Oh well. That's okay. We got... What did we get? Bombardier. We got 6. We got 6 parts. That's fine. That's okay. It's more than enough for what we need. We already have 4, actually. So that gives us 10, which means that we can make 2 jerky racks. So actually, that's actually okay. That's actually exactly what we need. Let's put that on there. We'll leave that one there. That's actually okay. That's fine.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, we had 4. So that's actually okay. Damn. Bow's so strong, we wedged him in the rock. It's going to fall straight in that puddle if I knock that over. You know what? I'm tempted to kill you. Oh, don't piss about, dickhead. Not you. Because I'll need his parts to repair my armor anyway, so that'll be good. Right, let's go. More ladybug parts are always good, always worth getting. Another wolf spider in there. There's actually a lot of wolf spiders in this area. There's one there, there's one over there, And there's also another one under there. Like... okay. Bit weird, but okay. Bit of a weird introduction. But sure. Dun, dun. Right, anyway, and on that note, let's go back home.
Watch where you stick that nose, Weevil.
And build a jerky rack. Why have I got that?
I'd eat this normally.
I'm not quite sure. Alright. Wait, are the mints back in there? Have they respawned yet? No. You see, they will, but they haven't yet. They take ages to respawn. But they will come back. And then we'll get them again.
At least it's clean.
Should have refilled my water with that really, but never mind. Okie dokie. Back to base. And we can take the zip line as well, so actually that's quite nice. Build a couple of jerky racks. Get some berry leather hanging. Actually. Get that. That's full again. And then yeah, we sort this out. This will be alright. We'll take the zip line back. See, look, you got more weed stems up here, so you've got plenty of weed stems around.
Aphid on the move.
When you want weeds, and we will want weed stems because I'm gonna want stem floors later once I've got the oven, which I can't build because I don't have. It is cold to build. It is cold to build the oven, isn't it? I'm not going mental. Yeah, it's coal. You need coal. Okay. So.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I think realistically we need a trip to the picnic table, but. I need to have enough coal to do that. Clay as well to do that. There we go. Nice. Cool. Right, jerky rack. Get a couple of these on the go. Okay, we need rope. Oh. That was a result. I don't think it's going to be enough, but... No. Bloody hell. Oh, I know what we can do. I know what we can do. Need to fix those stairs as quickly as possible. Need to fix those stairs as quickly as bloody possible. Alright, 1, 2, 3. There we go. rope. It's a shit way of doing it, but. We can take those down and grind them up as well. Take these down, we'll grind them just so that they we just shove them in the grinder actually, yeah. That'll be more plant fibre. That's really why that's the only reason why we really need a grass plank holder, is like to have grass planks down there, is just so that we have enough planks to make rope. Like, it's literally the only reason why I would want a plank holder down there. Because, yeah, just so that you can grind up. There we go, nice. Perfect. We'll get those hung up, and that'll be 6 berry leather, and that'll be that sorted. Another job done. Right, they can go in there. They can go in there. Oh yeah, and then we've got to start grinding those up as well. So they're going in there. Yeah. That's fine. Cool. Right, so goddamn. Next job will be probably a run up to the picnic table. Okay. We need this and this. Why are you not spinning? We need this. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more rope than that. We are gonna need a lot more rope than that because we got to get all the way over there. Oh, which we can't build up here because we need a grass floor, don't we? We can't build directly on this. We need to build. Okay. This is why I need my red ant armor, which I may actually just go back to the baseball and get. At this point.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let's go back and get it. We're gonna need it over here. We'll need it over here now, so we're probably not going to need to go back into the red anthill. I can't see any reason why we need to go into the red anthill. So we need it over here though for hauling shit about. So I want to get another zip line set up up there, and that will take us across to the picnic table. So where possible, I just want to kind of avoid. Yeah, and actually, where possible, I just want to avoid being on the ground. Like, if we can be ziplining over to places, especially like long distances, like here to the picnic table and stuff like that, that's where we need to be setting that up. So we'll have a zip line over to the picnic table, we've got one zip line to the edge just for stems and stuff like that, and then we'll have another one which goes across to the picnic table. And then actually I'd actually like, there's one on the picnic table that goes across to the sandbox, and what I'm actually thinking is I quite like another zip line that goes from the picnic table across to either the barbecue or like the top of the shed or something like that, you know what I mean, like up onto like the shed top. I'm not quite sure yet. But I definitely know that I want at least one zip line on the picnic table going that way. And that will just make our lives so much easier. What have we got in here? This. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, back we go. Be nice if we didn't need all of that, but do you know what, actually?
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
Half that. Trash that. Grab all of that. Oh, fuck it, let's trash that. That's fine. There. And then we'll grab these while we're here. Nice. And again, we'll just start working on getting them into slurry as quickly as possible. Hi. Having a stack of these is probably not a bad idea, actually. Probably not a terrible idea. I always need them. There we go. Cool. We go back home. I might build a plank pallet, actually. Ugh, I didn't really want to, but... I didn't particularly want to, but... it's fine. The only problem is when you play, like, these sort of game modes... So when you play like kind of like when you play a game in like hardcore and stuff like that, because you play the game very differently, it means that you tend to play the game a lot slower. I think that's been kind of like one of the kind of key takeaways. You tend to just play the game a lot slower. You're way more cautious, and like, I mean, I have some people sort of like coming to me and saying like, "Oh, you're like super over prepared" or anything like that. And I mean, the truth is you're not. Like, you're just not. You think you are, but like then you look at like that infected ladybug fight, for example. And I actually just stripped off like all of my health. Okay.
Oh my god!
I like having a zip line. I like having a zip line. I really do. That's so like just saves so much time coming back. I mean, obviously, once we defeat the assistant manager, it'll be better because we get both. We get both ways, but one way for now is fine. All right. Mushroom slurry. That needs investigating. Right.
Putting on some more armor.
That needs to go in there. Cool. 2 plus 6. Fine. Okie dokie. Oh. Shit. There we go. Get rid of all that. Lovely. Oh, now we can make the marksman cap. Let's make it. Nice. Okay, so now we have a marksman's cap, which... Oh, I don't know if it's going to make any bloody difference at all, chat, but I'm quite interested to see. It does critical energize. You do more damage from critical hits. So, and then I want to recraft that needle. So we'll craft that when we go into the upper yard and we're fucking around with our crossbow. Have we got sharpshooter yet? We don't have it yet, do we? No. We haven't really killed anything with a bow, really, have we? So, what do we need from this?
At least it's clean. Ish. Pretty good.
Right, let's go and get some tadpole meat on the barbecue. Right, this needs to go over here. Okay, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. Let's do this and this. Always there, without fail. My two guys. These two tadpoles literally fed me for my entire last run. And they never gave me a gold card. Is there one more? No? No more tadpoles. We need to pick up some more of this actually. So. We don't reward monsters. That's true. I think I'm a terrible person. Oh, there we go, the gold card. Apparently we do reward monsters. You accidentally found out that you can dry grass on the jerky maker? Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Dude. We do reward monsters. I just got my tadpole gold card. That made me very happy. The whole of last run though, they gave me nothing. They really did. Right, let's get those on there. That over there. Right, we need some more of those on there. That was actually quite funny. I hate the fact, the one thing that I'm so glad that they fixed in Grounded 2 was that you can hang stuff from chests. You can't do that on Grounded 1. What do we need here? Pebblets and dry grass. Okay, well, fine. Our base is looking pretty cozy now though. It's looking pretty good. Oh.
Let's see, we peeped a new one.
Russell Crowe hanging out on the roof as per. Right. Now this armour is dangerous for me to be. Actually, why am I wearing this now? I'm not going to be... Let's just be sensible. Walk up here and get clumped by something. Be smart, wouldn't that? Right.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
What did I say I was after? Peblets. Peblets and dry grass. I hear him. Should we try out our marksman cap? We could, couldn't we? If we get up here, though. Oh, he's gone. Sad. I was hoping to maybe give it a try out then. But he's gone. Is that dry grass? Is that dry grass? No. That is. Ooh. Is he coming back, chat? He is, isn't he? Can we... Do you think we can maybe annoy him a little bit? Oh, he's gone for someone else. Okay. Alright, never mind. Super aggressive. He's gone after that guy. Right, let's just have a look at this. Let's put on this.
Putting on some more armor.
Right, let's just try something. Man, that does next to nothing. This bow's like over level 5 as well. You know that. What is he doing? What is he doing? Go to first person mode. Where's he gone? Where'd he go, chat? Is he under me? Who's that? Like, holy crap! Like, just for clarification, we've made the marksman cap as well, so like we should be doing like extra damage here. And we've got the nifty needle on. Like, that is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. How many arrows have we even got? I don't even know if we've got enough. Like, that is ridiculous. Like, what are we getting? 1/3 of a bar? That is fucking nuts. You really need sharpshooter, which I suppose will unlock. At least I hope it bloody well will. Because that is bloody ridiculous. These guys don't have as much health as the other ones, do they? I don't know. It's fucking ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. I don't think the marksman cap's doing a lot of chat. Should we shoot him in the eye? It's not working. Is that working? Is that doing any more? Not really. Good God. All we get from this as well is ladybird shields. Ladybug part. We get ladybug parts. I think we also get his shell. We might get some tough gunk if we're lucky. Jesus. Well, let's go and have a look. At least we got something, I suppose. Tough gunk. We do need that. That is really important. Oh, we've not got enough room to fucking carry everything. Of course we haven't. Right, well, I don't want that. Alright, nice. Nice. Alright, well, we got him with 6. We probably need more arrows before we start really fucking about down there. Alright, let's go back, because I didn't even really mean to be doing that, so I just wanted to try out my marksman cap. But actually, do you know what? If we could kill a fire ant, we could get some fire ant parts, and we could get fire ant armor, and that would be pretty good. It's got to be bulky, but that's not a problem. It's tier 3 armor, and it's one of the best ones. But the tough gunk is nice. We're going to need a bit of that, so... And the ladybird shield is disgustingly good. So... That is a disgustingly good shield. Why am I putting that in there? And tough gunk. Right. I'm ever going to get this finished. I need 3 pebblets. I didn't pick up 3 pebblets while I was out there. Are you kidding me? Right. I can go down there. Like, why does that not... I mean, we can upgrade that, but it doesn't really feel like it's worth upgrading.
That's not so bad. Dante's surprisingly not terrible.
Can we make any more arrows? I mean, you can't charge it. Wait, maybe this charm isn't doing any good because you can't charge a shot with a we can't charge the shot. But yeah, we just need 2 termite chompers, and we can make that axe, and that would be huge. 2 termite chompers, and we can make it. Termite axe would be massive. We upgrade that all the way, and that then becomes our main axe. Right, plenty of arrows. Right, what was I doing? I'm looking for pebblets, aren't I? That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for pebblets. Why have I got my red ant armor with me? Oh, I just brought it back, didn't I? See what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. That's better. Alright. That's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. Right, let's see if we can find some pebblets while we're up here. I wouldn't mind a ladybird shield though. They're disgustingly good. We can't carry that much at the minute. We've only got like 4 slots, so we need to be a little bit careful about the things that we kill. We also probably can't afford to be out here for that long. So, because of food and all the rest of it. Now there is sometimes
that roly-poly's only a little less cute up close.
There. So if we now go up here and up here and up here.
Keep it, new one found.
Alright, who do we fancy? Okay, well, never mind.
Oh, this is just great. A giant armored
Oh,
beetle.
shit, missed.
Can we go a different direction?
Let's see. Look at that. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous that they have so much health. Like, that is stupid. Like, that is so stupid. Actually, if we can get a horn off him, he might attack that roly-poly. Oh, we got level 2 cardio fan. Looks like we're going to be getting level 3 cardio fan pretty damn quickly. If he hits that roly-poly will attack him. Wait, there's a first critical. I want sharpshooter. That's what I want. I want sharpshooter. I don't care about anything else. I want the sharpshooter mutation. Bloody hell. That is like... How many arrows have we got? We've got enough arrows to do it, but Jesus. Just takes forever. But if he drops us a horn, we're sold. We're in such a good spot because then we get the tier 3 hammer. So if he drops us a horn. Is that nice? It's hard to tell. Can you get the roly-poly to roll into him? Probably not. I could do with him hitting the roly-poly. Oh, he's been taking damage, look. The roly-poly's been taking damage. Oh, no, it hasn't. The roly-poly's taken, like, no damage. I may have just aggroed it in a really bad way where I then can't get down. I'm desperately trying to get that roly-poly to roll into him. And he's choosing not to. I've really pissed off that roly-poly. Right, LMSD! What's going on? My hardcore run is going. Everything has so much health. Like, it's so stupid. Like, everything has so much health. I even made a marksman cap. I don't have enough to kill you. So. Oh, please don't tell me you're fucking stuck down there. Just need to de-aggro him. Surely he should be de-aggroed. There's no way he stays aggroed, is there? Is there? Fucking hell, there is. There is. He's still fucking aggroed. Chat, he's gonna one-shot me if he hits me.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Oh, we didn't get a horn. How disappointing. Hello. Can I have my things back? We didn't get a horn, chat. That's disappointing.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
That's disappointing. I genuinely thought that we might get the Black Ox horn. That's a shame. We got 4 parts. Based on Pagoda, absolutely, because it's the safest place to build. Do we just fucking kill this guy now then? Where did we get onto for the Black Ox Beetle? Here, wasn't it? Yeah. Do we just kill this guy now? And we can, can't we? Look at how much health this guy's got, though. This is ridiculous. Right? Look at that. That is a stupid amount. I mean, we got to kill more than one Black Ox Beetle anyway, because of the other bits that we need. But, like, it's just stupid. Like, it's just so much health. Like, it feels ridiculous. Like, it doesn't even feel like it should be. I mean, going with the fact that it's like I can't go anywhere near him because this guy will just one-shot me. And that will be my hardcore run over. So it's like, oh man. Like, it's like, yeah, that's my hardcore run over if this guy hits me. Some of these don't register all the time, which is kind of annoying. Like, some of these shots don't register. I'm not sure why. That one, for example, didn't register. And most do, but some don't. It's kind of weird. But like, I've even got the marksman's cap on, and it still does next to nothing. Like, it's kind of, that one didn't register. Does next to nothing, look. That is ridiculous. Didn't register. I think it's crazy. Like, 50% more health is just like, it's ridiculous. Why are these not registering? So weird. There's a fire ant down there as well. I wouldn't mind getting some fire ant parts, some fire ant armor. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Like, why is that not registering? Got hard enough time killing this guy without having stuff not stop him registering. Oh, LMSD as well, just so you know, I equipped the moist, the juicy mutation. So I'm now officially moist. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. I mean, that is ridiculous. Honestly, I swear to God, I'm never doing WoW in like a hardcore run in WoW ever again. Like, that is just stupid. Fucking hell. And I'm never doing hardcore WoW ever again. That is stupid. Like, that is ridiculous. That is terrible. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Doesn't do anything. Because I can't charge a shot with a crossbow, so it doesn't actually do anything.
But still.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Okay. Alright, well that was interesting, to say the least.
Better
Bloody
safe
hell.
than sorry.
No, that was just like... That's just ridiculous, though. Like, that's just crazy. Actually, isn't there a... Oh, I need to... Okay. I need tier 3 hammer. Okie dokie. Peblets. I still didn't get my bloody peblets. Like, I've gone up there to get peblets. And I've just not got any. I'm an idiot, chat. Right. Blimey, George. Right, let's just have a quick fling those over there. Real tough gunk. Right. Let's just have a look. So we've got this. Can't make that yet. We don't have a tier 3 weapon, so we can't get any of the bits for that. So that's fine. Oh, you need leather, pupa leather and stuff like that, don't you? Pupa leather we can get though, like. I'm not worried about that. Lint rope might be a bit dicey to try and get, but we can probably manage it. Yeah, lint rope and pupa leather, that's going to be the tricky part. Antlion armour first then, I imagine. But peblets. I also need peblets. So I'm going to go and get some peblets, not from the upper yard, because apparently I'm incapable of finding them up there, so I'm going to go and get some from over here. We need those termite chompers for the termite axe. That will be a big... In fact, we need the termite axe before we can get pupa leather. So we just need 2 termite chompers, and then we're on to a good one. So we need to sort that out. So, come on. Couple of perlets there. Right, sorted. Go and get those. Make the pallet that we wanted.
Ace it on the move.
Okay, yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Vaguely.
I don't have
Got super distracted by like seeing what it was going to be like to kill those guys. Horrendously cold is the answer. Right. That can go in there. Lovely. Nice.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I'd eat this normally.
Right. So I need some grass. Need a fucking armor stand as well. Cool.
Let's got a new one here.
Don't know anger him. Kick the crap out of me. In my tier 5 ladybug armor. Right. Wash these down.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Let's just chop that. Chop that one down. That'll do. 10 will do, I think. Why, oh why do I want 10 grass planks, you ask? Well, actually, I need them. Because I want them up here. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to build no. Come on now. What is that? Build that. And then that. There we go. And then on that we're going to build, well maybe not because it's like super scuffed. I mean I could do it without I suppose, but let's make it so that it's not quite so messy. Just go and get some more grass and make it so that it's not quite so absolutely scuffed when we build it. I think that would be nice. I think it would be nice if we had something that wasn't completely fucking messed up. I mean, it's not, you know, again, the only thing is you can't build mushroom floors. So Otherwise I would have built everything out of mushroom, but I can't right now. So that's fine. What have I just pissed off? Oh, you. I'm in the wrong armor for this. Lol. There we go. Cover as much as we can. Take it straight over there to build our little floor. Stick a zip line on it. I think that's enough. I think 10 is actually enough. Stick a zip line on it. And then that's why I've been kind of like starting to make silk rope already and stuff like that. I want that zip line going across to the picnic table. There we go, that's fine. We'll chuck these downstairs, go and get some stems. At least we can keep these ones. We need some plant fibre a bit later. There we go. Right, and then we need clay. Yeah, okay. We need that. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we go up here and we build our zipline anchor. Try not to fall because otherwise I lose all 6 of these stems. There we go. Yeah, that's what we want. Perfect. So that will go across to the picnic table. We can move it slightly if we want. Angles up a bit more. That's perfect. That will then get us across there. We'll build another one of these on the picnic table. And then we'll connect it. It's going to take a lot of silk rope, but it'll be worth it. Put my actual
Putting on some more armor.
Craft a crude rope for the sake of it. There we go. Running out of crude rope. We might have to go and get some more. That. Might have to go and get some more web fibre because I don't think we're going to have enough crude rope, chat. So we might need to go and get more web fibre. Damn. Yeah, we may need more web fibre. But that's okay. If we need more web fibre, then that's actually not the end of the world. Cool. Because we can take away... Like, we can put away a bunch of this stuff. Because, like, this stuff is, like, for a lot of this stuff is for upper yard. So, like, all of these we don't really need. We probably don't need all of these at the moment either. Right, that's enough for plenty of web fibre. So let's go and get that. Yeah, we got loads of time.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, let's go and get web fibre for more rope. Yeah. Because we're going to need plenty of silk rope, because that's going to cost a lot to get all the way across to the picnic table. But it will be worth it in the end. So...
Scrabble along, comrade.
I don't really want to go over to the picnic table until I've got enough to make that zip line while I'm over there. Just because I only want to do that once. So... yeah, I don't want to do that journey like that. I don't want to be like going back over there to build more zip lines and stuff like that. So probably do some more clay, because we're also going to need to bridge. We need to bridge up to the picnic table as well. So we'll need to do a picnic table bridge as well. That'll take more than 20 clay, guaranteed. Right, hedge for web sacks. These runs are like... everything about these runs that we do are like, they are challenging. Some of it's just like, some of it's just dull. Like, there's a lot of like endless back and forth, but it's kind of part and parcel of it. Like, you can't really do anything about it. Like, you need to get certain bits. You never know when you're going to need to do a certain thing or anything like that. So you kind of just play through it. But okay. Right, let's get some more. Well, we need some more web fibre anyway. So we're here to get that. And therefore we're going to need this food off this bit. Nope. Nab. There we go. Still need to go across to the bird bath to get that molar. So much to do. Oh, stink bug parts. Free stink bug parts.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Douglas. Oh.
Ladybug head. Alright, more web fibre. Permadeath parts. Nice. Should have waited really, but right.
That tastes
Have a nibble on that.
surprisingly not
It's not
terrible.
that much food though, is it? Ow. It's just about enough food to actually go and get us, to let us go and get some more food. Oh, that's so stupid. I think we're going to have to go and get some more food. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, can't really get that one, but that's fine. Right, let's go and get some more food. So annoying. Ooh. Okay. How much web fibre have we got? 30? It's not enough. It's not enough. Piss off. I can hear a weevil somewhere. Okay, I'm stuck. Where is that weevil? I can hear him.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Here. Nice. Perfect. That'll do. Take him. And that gives us a load more food. So if we go cook, cook, cook. Oh, oh, come on. Cook, cook, cook. Right, if I then eat that,
Pretty good.
plonk that over there, and then crack on with what I was doing, collecting web fibre. Because we need it for big zip lines. Now I reckon if I can get sort of like, I mean, if I can get like another 30, that would be good. It is 1 for 1, so if I could get another 30, it'd be good. It's going to cost about 50 or 60 to make that one that I want to make across to the picnic table.
Spiderling here. I shall name it Douglas.
Whoa. Okay, apparently everyone's joining the party. Spiderling gold card. Oh, that's alright, we needed that. Switch back to that actually. It's slower, but this should kind of give us pretty much everything. Everything on this Flingman disc, actually, this should give us enough. Like, if we clear out all of these, that'll probably give us enough. If we keep getting web fibre from the sacks as well, yeah, that will be even better. That. That's good. Nice. Some nice parts out of that as well, actually. I mean, that'll be useful in itself. Okay, no stamina again. Nice. It's actually pretty good. Bombardier parts, stink bug parts. We're living the dream here, guys. Hey. Not that we need any of those parts at the moment, but if we need them later, then it'll be handy. Although we are just here for the rope. God damn it. 65 web fibre. There we go. Okay. And we got our Spiderling Gold card, which is actually really good. Okay, 72 web fibre, that's another 72 silk rope, so can't really complain at that. It's actually pretty good. Oh, I don't really want to drop down there.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Okay, nice. Actually, that's pretty good, that's fine. Lots of silk rope, which is always good to have. Pisses off the spiders no end as well. May as well get some stacks of this shit as well while we're here. Might make another spinning wheel and have one for silk rope, or like maybe two for silk rope initially, but then start running both of them into crude rope. I do need a lot of crude rope. I can never hit them with that. Cheeky bastards. Plant fibre. Time is 5:02. Probably got time to run back to the baseball.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Can probably abandon this area, run back to the baseball, and then sleep, and then in the morning we... Yeah, run back to the baseball, we'll sleep though. More clay. Okay.
Ugh, gross. Stay away.
Leg it through here. Nice. 2 labs down, 1 lab to go. And then it'll be Hedge Brood Mother. After that. I would think. Yeah. After that, be Hedge Brood Mother. Is there anything on the spit up here? Not really. Any more? Hello? No? There we go, nice. 3 for free. That'll do. Shut that up there, sleep. Oh man!
Is surprisingly not terrible. That's not so bad.
Let's just see if there's anyone down there. Yeah.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
What are you doing? My inventory's full? Oh, because of that. I want that. Both of those can go back on the spit. Alright, nice. Cool. Right, back to our base with all the silk rope we need. So that's the result. Do you know what? Why have I got a feeling like I actually need some meat for the spit back at home? So let's grab that. Don't want that. We'll do that. You grab him. Oh, I got 2, but I'm not willing to. Oh wait, actually. There we go then. Full spit at home, nice. Result. Good. Okay. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I've got about an hour left before I need to log off, really. It's about another hour. We can sort out a few bits and pieces. I might have to go and grab a drink in a minute though. There we go.
Oh my god!
Nice. Back to the pagoda. Oh. Oh. Right. all of that goes in there. Yeah, these 3 go on there. Very nice. Right, that comes out of there. Right, now we have loads of silk rope, which is great. We've got plenty of this, so this needs to come out. This. And then that goes in there. Web fibre goes in there. Insect parts go in there. Lovely. And then these all come out. Right, we've got loads of mushroom slurry, so that's great. Really good spot there. Good. These over here. Nice. Chuck that back in there. Right, it's another 6 berry leather. Why am I dropping the arrows off? Cool. We've got 126 arrows. That's more than enough. Right, 28 clay. Need a bit more clay. We're going to need to bomb the shovel. 21 rope. 41 rope. That's not really enough. If we take the 1, then we can at least build the zip line when we get there. Why ain't turning the meat into jerky? I don't know, really, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Probably because it takes... yeah, I'm not sure is the honest answer to that. I do not have an answer.
Is probably what bottled water is.
I think we're going to go picnic table now. I want to do some stuff, but I want to go in a slightly different way. I want to build essentially a runaway, like I want to kind of come across there. Not turning it into jerky is just because I want it to, well, I mean, I suppose I could go out for the day and then it would be ready by the time I come back. But I'm only really using the spits. I'm not really using the spits to have food on the go. So I'm not too fussed about turning it into jerky. We'll grab a spicy weapon at some point. Need that clay. Gonna need that, and then basically we'll just have food all the time. Cool. Bit of clay. That gives us 40. Is 40 enough for what I want to do? Maybe. What are my mutations as well? What have I got on? Meat shield. I've got rock crackle on still. GC, natural explorer, and cardio fan. Probably do with that, to be honest. Initially. I need to see how I'm going to fare against a bee as well, because I have got to get across the picnic table. Wait. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm an idiot. I need to go back. Have you got enough clay? We're going to pick up more clay, but I need to pick... I've just realised that what I need to do is I also need... Not only do I need 1 silk rope to build another zipline tower over there, I also need to have enough silk rope with me to build the zipline that goes from the picnic table to the... what's it called? Sandpit. Whilst these zip lines can't go both ways yet, when we beat the assistant manager, they'll be able to go both ways. So although they're only convenient one way right now, they'll be super convenient afterwards. Right now they're only halfway convenient, but that's fine. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I mean, I've got enough on me definitely to do what I need to do, so that should be okay. There we go. I've got enough on me to do what I need to do, so it should be okay. That's plenty now. I'll be a little bit aware of Mr. Wolfy Wolf Spider. I'm just right now. I'm just like, I hate wearing the ladybug armor right now because I'm not confident that I'm not just going to get fucking one shot by something, and that's not really a nice place to be. That's just how different WoW mode is. Like, it's we can always pick up a little bit more clay if we need it. Like, we can always grab a little bit more if we need it. But I want to do something else. There's also something else that I want to do here. Oh shit! It's that fire ant. That's right. We'll just run. So there's also something like one of the things that I like to make sure that I have done. There's a little bit over here where basically
That larva looks a little different than the rest.
is he gonna go away? No, he's gonna sit there and guard those mushrooms. So what I want to do is kind of create, like, there's a little
That's not so bad.
bit here that's like almost like a bridge between the like upper yard proper, like this area, and like the next kind of bit, like the lowery, it's like lower, and I want to build a bridge up here. So normally I would build a bridge over here and I would bridge downward. I've got it in mind to do something kind of different now that I'm over here. Like, oh, that's kind of annoying. Like, part of me now wants to go and see if I can get those termite chompers. That would be a level 3. Oh, they'd be level 3. They would be kind of juiced. But no, we better not. And there's 2 wolf spiders over there that you can cheese. But No, this is the right decision. I'm sure of it. I'm sure this is the right decision. I'll go and get another molar. I don't have a tier 2 shovel yet, which is a bit of a ball ache, because if I had a tier 2 shovel, then I could have got 2 molars
Those
here,
aphids
but
look like they have things to do and people to see.
we'll just get the one. One will do. Ooh. Fucking hell, okay, I'm going to piss him off. Right, there we go. That's this open. That's at least one more molar. Bit more clay. $42. Not bad. Okie dokie. Oh, that should be enough clay for what I want to do. I mean, there's loads more clay down here if I actually need it. I don't think I will, but 3 stacks should be fine. Right, let's go and deal with the shovel. We need to eat something as well. We will do in a minute. Right, nice. Oh, we've got mushrooms on us, that's fine. Okie dokie, we'll have a little trot up here. Now, because you can't build on here, and we could try and bridge all the way up, I suppose, if we wanted to be really cheeky. That would mean that we'd never have to pass those bees. Just a bit dicey. Oh, there's a crow feather there. Kind of want that. Could we bridge up from here, maybe? That's going to take a lot of bricks in there. We've probably got enough though. I don't normally do it like this. I normally do this from the shovel, but I'm hesitant to bother those bees because there's 2 bees that always aggro you, literally always. And I think I can make it up here without needing to even bother crossing. And if I can do that, then I've had a result. Nice. Okay, get your hammer out. Probably be a bit better. Nice. So now we don't have to worry about aggroing those bees. We're good. Because we can always get up here. And we can also get this. So that's alright. So we get up there. Obviously normally you would go from the other sort of bit, but do that there. Nice.
I don't have a death wish!
Right.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
So that's that done. We can now get across to the picnic table. There's a meal here, but we need to leave that, so... Okay. I'm going to put that in. That'll take that down a little bit. That'll just kind of make my life a bit easier. Just even just a little bit. Chat, I've just got to go for a wee, so I'll be right back. Yep, I'll be right with you guys. And I'm just going to... there's going to be a quick 1 minute ad while I'm away getting a drink, just so that I can turn pre-roll off. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, and we're back in the room. Hey. Now then. Oh yeah. Right, I need to be a bit careful. This will be where we'll set up our other zip line. Right here. Now, let's go and get some weed stems. We'll set that up. We need 6. Mike, man, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, bro. It's really kind of you. Right, we need 6. Way more than 6, but I can only carry 5, so I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. God damn it. But it doesn't matter. We'll make 2 trips. We get that set up. Obviously we can't use it at the moment because I don't have enough. I definitely don't have enough silk rope to make it, but it won't matter because we can set it up when we get back home and that's fine. But what it does do is it gives us both points, so the fact that we have both points makes our life a bit easier. Hop off here. It just means that later on we won't need to kind of like, this is all kind of like, to a degree, this is all kind of prep for later. What do I need? I need 1 or 2, I can't remember. I'm gonna take 2. Because like the later game will become a lot easier when we're not having to like be chasing around constantly. Like the fact that we'll just be able to zip line everywhere. I'd like to build another one on the other side of the picnic table. But that's maybe getting a little bit ahead of myself. Because I still need all the silk rope to connect these. Right, there we go. That's fine. Ditch that. Right, how much is it going to cost actually? Let's see. I don't think I've got enough. How is that blocked? There. Yeah. It's 55. We've only got 30. That's fine. Seriously?
That's a pretty cute bee.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me? You gotta be a little bit careful around those cans. Most of the time bees won't aggro you, but if you kind of go near those cans or near the honey, they'll aggro you. So you have to be a little bit careful.
At least it's clean. Ish. I always thought the miniatures were kind of cool, but seeing them at this scale gives you a totally different perspective.
Right.
No wonder Pete likes this stuff.
Black ants. Now we couldn't.
Starting to think that the whole world is just ants.
Could we massacre a couple of these guys? Potentially. What if we... Ouch. Wait, where did that guy go? Are you fucking... Seriously? Oh no, you don't. Whoa, he just suicided off! Did you see that? He just fucking yeeted himself off. He just full on yeeted himself off the edge. That's ridiculous. Right, come here. Come here. I want some black ant piles. Seriously? No, 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 come back, come back! No! Son of a bitch. Give me those. Absolute bastard. Just full on yeeted himself off the edge. Ridiculous. Good shot, me. Cool. That's probably enough for a shovel. Yeah. It's enough for a shovel. Okay, cool. How much is the shovel? Can we make the shovel? I mean, we can't make the shovel here, but because you need a workshop, but grub hide. Oh, you need mandibles. Fuck. Okay, well, we're not making that for a while then. Okay. There's nothing that we want to do in here at the moment. 524.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
We need to go down there as well.
There's a lot of junk in this sandbox.
Right, is there the usual ant lion that's normally wandering around on the top? He would be good. No? Okay. Didn't think so. Meta man, thank you so much. Really appreciated. Right. So the sandbox is now technically safe to be in. He says, I say safe to be in a very... Oh, there he is, look. So...
What? A new one found.
Oh, okay, good shot, Will. Okay. Hey. Okay. Oh shit. Why have I got like no health?
Is that a football?
My spiky sprigs fell down. Okay. How many did we kill? Well, we got 2 bits, so that's not too bad. Man, woe mode is so ridiculously hard.
I'd eat this normally.
We could leg it down, and we're gonna get chased. We're 100% gonna get chased. I mean, there's no fucking doubt about it. We could potentially. This is dicey because the fucking wolf spider will be coming out as well. So this is not a smart plan. Oh, fuck me, we can't get in, can we? Oh, this is dicey. This is not what I want to be doing. Fuck me, this is definitely not what I want to be doing. Because there's fucking 2 of them. We might have to dip off here, chat. Where'd he go? That's not good. Ah! Ha ha! Close one. This is dicey.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
So what's in the sandbox for us? What is in the fucking sandbox for us? Well, it's antlion parts, isn't it? That's what we're really here for. What have we got? 2 and 2. Just fucking nothing. That's terrible from 2 antlions. That sucks. We also don't have any more food with us. We know that Mr. Wolfie will be out. Oh! Or maybe we can... Maybe we can... He's not aggroing. I don't know why, but he's not aggroing. I'm not going to complain. Okay, so a few more parts there. That's not bad. A few more parts there. That's pretty good. The more parts we get there, the more bits of the armor we're going to be able to make. Which, at the moment, we can't make a lot. But I think that's okay, actually. I don't think it matters too much. Steve is probably going to be out and about, walking around in the sandpit. So... we need to be aware of him.
Taking a look around.
Because he normally likes to walk around. He lives under that blue block, for anyone who doesn't know. That's where Steve the wolf spider lives. Okay. Do we go and get some more molars at the trash heap? Maybe we do. Tomorrow we walk back with our antlion and pincers. Successful. We're not going to be able to make a lot with it, but perhaps we'll be able to make a bit. And if we can make a bit of tier 3 armor, and then recover some of it, I think that also puts us in good stead. Any clovers? Should be some clovers.
Wonder what
there.
these ants are up to in the sandbox.
There's also water here, so we should, like, yeah, it's a pretty good spot actually. Could do with some. There's some clovers over here, I think. No? Okay. I was sure there was clovers over by the sandbox. Field station. Oh, there's a field station in the sandbox, that's why. There we go. Grab that, fill her up.
Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell
There we
Tully,
go.
Science Division, log 88.07.01.
That's nice.
First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording. Everyone, thank you for coming. Today, I will show you nothing less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the spacer. It is a machine that has the power to shrink any object many times over, unleashing the power of the miniature world. Now, I'm sure that some of you will be skeptical, but I have no doubt that a demonstration of this device will show you a vision of the future.
There is also a molar back
of
here.
Ominous future. Of our future. Now, if you will all put on your peeper goggles, I'll begin the demonstration. Behold, the future. No. Everyone, please stay in your seats. Please stay in your seats. This is a minor issue, I assure you. Just give me a moment. I can fix this. I can fix this.
I still feel unnerved by running past them. I don't know why. I know they're not dangerous, but I still feel like a little bit a little bit unnerved by running past them. It's the middle of the night. Like, we should really be asleep, but I couldn't even find any bloody clovers, so I suppose it's not the end of the world. Now, if we run down here, there's also a field station. And some clovers. I want the field station particularly because I want to use it like that.
Science.
Nice. And the pincers.
Science.
Eminent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 87.08.31c.
Yeah, you see, these are going to cost.
Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data. Perhaps Dr. Klein was right. Another year's research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. Oh, no, definitely not. Perhaps, no. Wait.
Let's just plonk that there.
It. The shrink machine.
We sleep this. Just because I don't want to be running around at night time. We'll move this. We'll move this one in a minute because it's not in a great spot. So we'll move this because I want to go and find some mushrooms.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Let's go. How you doing, man? What's good? Let's go and grab some mushrooms. There should be some down here. Just finished work. How's the run going? The run's going pretty well. We've done another 2 labs today. So we've done the pond lab, and we've done... Shit, what have we done? We did pond lab and we did haze lab today. So we beat the infected ladybug. That was all sorted. And we've just moved back into the pagoda. And then we've just kind of like done a couple of additional bits with something. Can't remember what. Started like moving to the sand, like have a look in the sand pit, stuff like that.
Hey, no one likes a nosy neighbor.
So yeah, we're kind of getting there. I need to get some mushrooms though. There should be mushrooms Oh, they're on the other side of the sand pit, aren't they? That's kind of annoying. That's fine. Wait, isn't the exposed pipe around here? So yeah, we're doing. Yeah, we've done a lot today. To be fair, like we've gotten a lot done.
Hope this is enough to keep you
Like,
safe.
is that an antline up there that we've pissed off? We've gotten a lot done, and I'm pretty. To be fair, like I'm pretty happy with how things have gone today. Like doing this whole thing on WoW,
Disgusting. The stench coming.
everything feels very slow. It feels a lot slower than my last run. My last run felt a lot faster than this. But this one doesn't. We need to go back to that pipe. But I just need some mushrooms. I need 20 mushrooms to be exact.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Because that'll fill me up and then another 10 to keep me full later. Now, which one of those exposed pipes? I think it's this one. Do we need to go? Yeah, so plenty of progress, my man. Yeah, plenty of progress. We are very much getting there. Bloody hell, you can see we've just been chucking stuff off the sand pit. What have we got with us? Oh, we've got that with us. Oh, there we go. I can leave that last one behind. I can manage without it, I think. Hang on a minute, where are we going? We're going the wrong way. Right, let's get in here. Oh, there's upgrade rocks in here, but I can't bloody carry them, can I? Oh, that's the problem that I've got right now, is I just don't have enough inventory space to carry anything. I suppose we're kind of done with these, really, aren't we? Like, we don't really need the spiky sprigs anymore. For now, I don't think we need the spiky sprigs. We've got to go and get the key, so we've got to go and do that. Wait. There we go. Nothing else in here. But we got the Minotaur key for the picnic table. That'll about do us.
Putting on some more armor.
Now, we might be able to. We might be able to go and do that. There's normally a couple of bees that aggro you when
Aphid on
you
the
do
move.
it. But it would be good if we could do that today before we go back. I open up the Minotaur chest. That would be quite good. Because that gives us the mint mace, doesn't it? If I remember rightly. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of some of these. If I remember rightly, it's the picnic table that gives us the mint mace. Okay.
That is one giant statue of a weird ant-man.
Science.
Raw science.
I've always wanted to say that.
I've got the crusty roly-poly leggings in here as well, of course, but gum. But of course, I'm not too bothered about them really. But for anybody who doesn't know where they are, if you want them, they're right here. Crusty roly-poly leggings. Oh, look, a trinket. What does the trinket do? Fancy fletchling. Effortless arrows. Oh, okay. Could put it on a crossbow. Right, now if he's in here, he's going to get pissed off. Yeah. If he's not in here, he's not going to get pissed off.
Science.
Fuck! I thought I could maybe get in there. Is he fucking stuck?
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
He's stuck, isn't he? Maybe. Let's put this on for a second. And then drop this. Find out if he's stuck. Nope. Fucking hell. Ugh. No. I can't hit him. I don't particularly want to.
Cute bee.
Fucking hell, alright, mate. I don't particularly want to fight him. If I can help it, I don't want to. But yo, thanks, Doc. Thank you very much for the prime, man. Much appreciated. Thanks, Dark Man. Right, that's him done. There's bee fuzz there, which I kind of want. I've just got no. Why have I got those? Give me that bee fuzz. Right. Now, can I get up here without pissing anyone else off? Nope. Oh, fuck me. Look at that. Look at that damage. Look at how much damage that does on woe mode. That's disgusting. That's a massive amount of damage. That is ridiculous. What are you doing? You're on the wrong side. Come near the door. That is stupid. Peep up. There we go. He looks angry through the window, doesn't he? He looks angry and upset through the window. No! He hit like a fucking truck. Like, oh my god. I'm having to trash off all my stuff. I'll have to make more. If I really need them, I'll have to make more. But, Jesus, I cannot believe how, like, just how much everything hits so hard. Like, I know it's woe mode, I know it's supposed to be difficult, but...
Worker Black Ant here.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I so thought I was dead then. I took off my dandelion, didn't I? I haven't got any smoothies left. That was so stupid. I need to go and make more smoothies. I so thought I was dead then. Good god. I so thought I was dead. I was like so sure that was over then. Just from doing something really stupid. Wouldn't be the first time.
This is a lot easier
Yeah,
than last.
I'd like to build a zip line up here at some point and do a zip line over there. If I bring up the weed stems, I could place one here. And then I could at least be like zipping over there and over there and over here. Not a bad idea. Probably be faster to zip across here and then trying to figure that out. And then over there. It's only 1 o'clock, we could do it. And we could carry everything across. Like if we were to put a zip line oh, you can't build on this. Oh, that sucks. We'd have to put it like you'd have to put it like here, I think. But if you put it here, like that, you could then have a zip line over like over there maybe, so you can get across to like termite side. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. I mean, you can kind of get across there anyway, but it'd be faster than like going across there and all the rest of it. I don't know. I'd quite like one to go across to the shed, to be honest, over there as well, but maybe for my own base. Okay, do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go down. I have got my fluffy dandelion on. It's gonna take 2 trips to build it, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. We prep it and then it's done. And some more clay, because on my way back to my base, today, I want to do a couple of other bits. I want to build that ramp up, so I'm going to need loads of clay.
At least it's clean.
It's gone 4 o'clock. I'm supposed to be getting off, chat. I'm supposed to be getting off. Natural selection. Fuck you, man.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Right. $60 should be enough to do what I want. Right. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips because I can't actually carry enough. So I have to make 2 trips, but it's fine. Once we get this tower built, it's up there and it's set, and so when next time when we're over on the other side, we can it'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, I'm just stuck. Yeah, next time we're over on the other side, we'll just be able to build a zipline post, and then we'll just be able to run across. So I think it's worth it. Like, we're kind of doing this stuff now, and it's kind of like a bit like, but it will make our lives a bit easier when we're trying to get about later.
Wonder what these ants are up to in the sandbox.
Put that in there, and then we go back down for one more. Oh, I can't believe we got the crow feather trinket. I don't think I've ever got that before. Let's not aggro him if we can help it. Of course we will. Just for the fun of it, we'll aggro him. Do you know what I'm going to do when I get back to my base? I'm going to make the antlion poncho, because it's still tier 3 and it's probably better than what I'm wearing now. Like, we'll just have to like slowly increase our defense. Like, it won't be like an all-in-one thing like we normally do. It's going to be a slower kind of progress. Just because right now we're getting spanked by everything. Like literally every creature out there at the moment is just absolutely wrecking us. And this is tier 5 ladybug armor. So this is not like, it's not crap. Well, it's not like amazing, but there we go. That's what I wanted to build. I wanted to build that there. Okay, 420. Then what we do is we come over here and we make the big leap. Come back here, we're going to plonk some clay down here to make it easy to get up. And this is what I meant by just kind of like making a road home. Like, how the hell did that get down there? We just make a sort of like a safe road home. By doing this. So that puts us up there. And then we run along here. And there's a wall up to the upper yard.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Science.
Get your science here.
There's actually a... okay, yeah. There is actually a molar down there, though. Okay, fuck it. We'll leave it. Look at that guy.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Eat this. There's actually 2 roly-polies around here.
That's not so bad.
So we might come back to them on Monday. But what I want to do now is I want to use this. This is why I gathered all that clay. Because I want to make a final bridge up here. So that at this point we can walk up and down on the upper yard without having to kind of like worry about anything. You don't make meat jerky, it stacks in one slot. I mean, you always have food on you. I mean, the reason why I don't make it is because I've generally always got mushrooms with me or something like that. So it's like if I carry 10 mushrooms, I can refill my entire hunger bar. Rather than just a jerky doesn't refill my entire hunger bar. There we go, nice. And now we can run all the way home. There's also molars along here that I need to get, but this is why I want the slightly better armor. Because like I'm generally always going to have like 10 mushrooms on me or something like that, which will like refill the entire...
Let's see what we can find.
The entire bar. Whereas one jerky doesn't actually refill the entire bar, it only refills about 3/4. So yeah, but it's, yeah, I mean it's just not, it's not a method I tend to use, not for any particular reason. 9 jerky on you and eat 2 at a time. Wait, jerky stack? Oh, it stacks in one slot. Does it actually? I've never tried stacking jerky. I suppose we could. Oh, I suppose we could actually. I didn't know it stacked. Interesting. Okay. Learned something new. Today I learned. I had no idea that it stacked. Okay, that's pretty bad. Ooh, is he stuck? No. No, very much not. Oh, and he's there as well. Wonderful. Okay, never mind. We've upset this man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I'll see you later. I do not have the smoothies or anything to deal with that, so I won't. Right, nice. Excellent. They can go in there, they can go in there. Oh shit. That was actually quite funny. I didn't want to throw it at my chest. I pressed the wrong button by accident. Oh, that was actually hilarious. Bonk. There we go, I'll put that back down. There we go. Just like new. Just like new. Oh, I need to analyse those, don't I?
Science.
More health. Never gonna hurt. Right, let's turn these into all the bits that we need. It's looking pretty good. Fancy flex thing. I mean, it's just not that good, really, is it? And we need smoothies. We don't have any mushrooms. Alright, so mushrooms will be the next port of call, basically, for what we do. Cool. Well, let's have a little sleepy. Oh, we need to go and give that chip to Virgil. Expect it all has to be the same type of jerky. Fair enough. Right, let's munch on that.
It's pretty good.
Munch on that.
At
Drink
least
that,
it's
drink
clean.
that.
Ish.
Let's go and give this chip to Burgle, and then I probably need to. Yeah, we'll give this chip to Burgle. And get a few recipes, because I think we can now. I think we now have the recipe for the mint mace. So, although I don't think we can make it yet, but I think we have the recipe for it. We need those. So, we'll have those. I think we need to make mint globs, so we need the oven before we can make it.
Good morning. How can I help you? More chicken. It all comes to you. Always happy. How can I help you today?
Mint mace, there it is. Yeah, we need a mint glob, which we can't make yet, but the second we can, we'll be making it. Yeah, so we need the oven. So we need antlion armor. So our next port of call will be antlion armor, so that we can go and get the coal, and then it will be oven, and then it will be a mint mace. And I feel like once we have a mint mace, our life will become so much easier. Like once we've got a mint mace and we can start to like upgrade it, we can start to just bash stuff up a bit, and then we're just going to be in such a better spot. We can make tadpole jerky. Let's make tadpole jerky. And make those.
Better safe than sorry.
Just so that we're kind of ready to go next time. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it can stack. I'll just try it out and we'll see what happens. It stacks. It'll stack into 3 and I'll be super happy. Let's try it. If not, we just end up with some food. Cool. How much rock have we got? Not enough. Damn, we need like 55 silk rope for that other thing. Can I build 3? Have I got enough to build 3? Yes, I just need to make the crude rope. In which case we get 15 a day. We'll set those off running, that'll be good. Right, let's drop a couple of drips in there. Lovely. Amazing. Alright guys, well, it's been a pleasure. It's been 7 hours and 22 minutes. Our hardcore run has come to the end for the day because I am knackered and I need to get off. So thank you very much everyone for kind of dropping in. Hardcore run will continue on Monday when I'm back. I don't stream over the weekends, so yeah, you'll see me back on Monday. There might be a bit of noise on Monday, like background noise, because my kitchen's getting fixed on Monday, but yeah, we're doing all right. We're on woe mode. We've only got 1 life. We've done 3 labs and we're into the sandbox, so we're starting to do okay actually. Like, I feel like things are just kind of starting to come together and I like that. We can build this, so let's get that built. how much defense has that got compared to that? It's got more, isn't it? That's got... This is where I start to get distracted, you see, chat. Get that up to 5. Has that now got more? Has that got more? Yeah, it has. Yeah, it's got way more, hasn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, there we go. Nice. We'll plonk that in there just to make sure. Start to get that sizzle protection on. Anyway, guys, much love to you all. Have a great weekend. Yeah, thanks very much today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you very much for the subs as well. Really appreciated. Mike, thank you for the YouTube subscriptions as well. Like, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Much love to you all. And I'll see you all on Monday at 9 o'clock. Peace out. Laters.